Hello. Bet you didn't expect to see me here. Also, is my audio fixed? Yeah, bet you didn't expect to see me here. How strange. When was the last time you saw me on a Wednesday? Oi. How unusual. How peculiar. How strange. Why am I here? Guess what? Surprise EG. And surprise EG is here because, accountability. Turns out, saying, oh, I should work on emotes. I should make new emotes. I should make some emotes. Over and over and over again for months actually doesn't get things done, huh? I have not worked on an emote in a minute. And I've been saying, I should make new emotes. We have so many emote slots. We have so many emote slots open. Let me even check. I can even tell you how many emote slots we've opened. We have a ton. We have a bunch of them unlocked. Let's see. How many emote slots do I have open that are currently not in use? Emotes. Okay, so all the free ones are in use. I have 9 tier 1 slots, 11 animated ones, plus 2 more bonus animated ones, plus 5 tier 2 slots, plus 5 tier 3. I think a bunch of other ones like bits ones and stuff and tier ones. I have so many emotes open that I'm not using. So why don't I, in the effort of, in the effort of that, true. In the effort of being launched 7,000 miles an hour through the air. Wait, it didn't double. It threw me normally. Is it working again? Is everything normal? It's throwing stuff at me normally. I'll give you guys abilities back and see if that does things that are not goofy and strange and evil like it had been doing before. Let's try this. Let's give this a shot. Try some things. Look, okay, it's working. Yay. Okay, so what really was Twitch? It truly was Twitch because I changed nothing. Yeah, merch does exist. Ladders do also exist. I am so glad. This is nice. Twitch just, I guess, is really a platform held together by sticks and yarn sometimes, maybe. What can you do? Yeah, look at that. Everything all at once. My hair is so short. I am Miku and my trucker hat. And let's see. I think all the redeems are back. Yeah, Twitch was twitching. Now YouTube, if you look at this horribly empty, vacant gap to my left. Oh, hello? Where have my things gone?
Hey gamers, what's up? It's your favorite guy Gary here.
Hi Gary.
And EG unexpectedly pulled me out of my weekly Wednesday walk for concrete for this stream, but oh well. We're doing this now.
Gary, you should touch grass, not concrete. But sorry to pull you out of that. But in this horrible void that is here to my left is where YouTube would be if I had a YouTube. For the one time, I finally, because I've been released from all of my, big projects that are not personal projects, I finally can, schedule streams in advance again instead of just scheduling them day of. Only for it to bite me in the butt, huh? I forgot about this trouble that we had historically had in the Shroom State, which was... YouTube doesn't like to work if I have more than one stream scheduled, and we never figured out a solution to that, did we? Lance had some really good theories, if I recall, but I tried all of them. I've tried scheduling them in particular order, scheduling them from, furthest from today to closest to today. I've tried the opposite. I've tried editing it right before I go live to see if that boosts it in it. I don't have the foggiest idea how Stream Elements works. With which YouTube chat it's pulling. We could probably figure out which one it is if you guys type just random words into the other streams. It's hard to know. Porcelain Bones, thank you for following. But hello, YouTube, don't worry, I can still see you despite the fact that you can't, that Twitch chat can't see you. So I will tell your secrets to them. Don't think that you'll get away with keeping secrets from Twitch chat. They will find out. Nowadays I sit at my waiting room's day of, doesn't break my streamer bot commands. See, I thought I was being smart and clever by scheduling mine in advance because then I don't have to do it for the rest of the week. It's just kind of convenient. Apparently not. Oh, voice crack. That's great. That's lovely. T-pose is on you. Are you intimidated? I voice cracked and I'm standing here. And my hair is longer than I am tall. Hello. Yes, everything does work once more, which is very nice. But yes, and you are not entirely unsupervised, Twitch chat, or not Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Because I can still see you, and Alive to Thrive is usually multi-track drifting and is usually in both chats. Why'd you get an ad? Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, I am here today to make some emotes.
Yo Gary gang, it's Amy Gary. Parent,
Gary.
may I remind you that the tasty rocks hide under grass, so I touch them often to get tasty snack. Also, parents,
Oh.
may I get a rock emote? So the very kind and not at all banned word. Shroomies may feed me.
What? Hang on. May I get a rock emote? So the very kind and not at all banned word. Shroomies might feed me. You know, that could be a potential idea for an emote, because that is part of the reason why I am here doing it live also, is because I typically use a base for a lot of the emotes that I have made. Not all of them. I made a couple of them from scratch myself, like the eye blink is made from scratch myself, the All Might EG is made from scratch myself, the sniffing face one I think I also made from scratch myself. But a lot of my emotes use Lumons. Beautiful, lovely, phenomenal, fantastic, absolutely adored in every way base. It's really good. It is fantastic, and I will probably pin it here. So if you guys want to see what I'm using to base them on, you can. Let me just get it downloaded because we can look through what they have on it. Let me grab it. That. We can look at what they have, and then we can use that to determine if we would like to use some of those or if we have other ideas for things too, because we had some suggestions historically previously. I think a Jubby emote is overdue. We should make a Jubby emote, and I want to make it like the little gremlin, like short EG we have. So Jubby emote, so when Jubby appears, we have something. And then I think also potentially, I see you guys say Jubby and Rock. Potentially keys, because we've been talking about having a keys redeem of some kind for months and months and months and months and months and months also. So I think those would be both relevant. But if you guys have any potential ideas, I am sitting here with my notepad in hand and I'm at the ready. Also, hi, I'm Squiiji, in case I have not met you before. I always forget that I should theoretically introduce myself at the beginning of streams, in case people are viewing the VODs and they are unfamiliar with me. Hi, it's me, Squiiji. You may have known that, I guess, if you clicked where my name is, but it's nice to meet you anyway if you didn't. Bowl of Loot could be funny. Maybe. Gary dancing with Miku hair. That's a lot. Hi, Squiiji, I'm Amber. Hi, Amber, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, who's this? Yeah, new phone, who dis? We've never been, new stream, who dis? We've never met this fella before. Hi, Dad, I'm Squiiji? You can't be. I'm not Dad, that's not possible. I am no one's father. I'm not even Gary's father. This is asexual reproduction at its finest. Gary is essentially like partially kind of a clone of me? Unclear. I don't actually know how to describe how reproduction works for mushrooms, but I am not a parent. Although Gary is my son. It makes sense, I promise. Need a noted emote? I do think I should make a bear with me emote because I say that so often, so that way you guys can torture me when I say my many a specific phrase over and over and over again. Hoshi! Welcome back for a year! Oh my god! Thank you for subscribing for a year with Prime. I am honored. You only get one of those, so I'm honored you'd use it for me. Just commit mitosis a little bit. Just like separates from myself slightly. Hang on, what are the other suggestions I see? Hi Squiiji, I'm Star. Hi Star! I'm Squiiji. Noted emote. I saw something about Gary with glow sticks. We don't really, do we use glow stick kind of stuff for anything? I feel like we don't. Oh, like a little writing one. Ah. Writing. Slash noted. That's not how you spell that. I just used the letter N instead of the letter, or letter D instead of N for the word noted. Very good. Does not feel like it's been a year. Honestly, to me also, but it is really strange thinking about the fact that I finished my master's degree a whole year ago. EG is writing these down. I am, so it is noted. So maybe I do need one of those. So writing slash noted, Jubby, keys. I don't feel like we would have much use for the Gary with the glow sticks, unfortunately, because we don't really cheer for very much other than like when we're clapping. I don't sing, so I feel like that wouldn't make sense. Just when EG's instructing, must show her taking notes. Oh my god, the way that my real students don't take notes. The way that before lectures start, I will have to be like, hey, I don't see any notebooks out. I don't see, like, even if you had your like iPad out and we're pretending to take notes on that, because I know some people do that, people wouldn't have it. Chant emote? Okay, I don't want to encourage that. I don't want to encourage that. I don't know. Streams can multiply sexually through weird spore fusion. Woo! Spore fusion! It works like Steven Universe, maybe. Hug emote, please. Maybe. Here, let me teleport us into the room where I have the base that has just a bunch that exists. We can look through them and see if there are any particular ones that are inspiring to us or feel like the kind of thing that would make sense for me to have or use. But I can design some of my own as well. So we don't mind that. E.g. Hugging Gary, hugging emote. Hugging might be good. I feel like we use the one with the heart for the same purpose, but that is okay. We have the Dumpy Gary from Magma. No. I feel like, didn't we find out that you can't have dumpy emotes anymore? I feel like, or was that revised? Oh, yep, it must have been revised because Selma has one right there. I had heard that that's a really easy way to get yourself bonked and have an emote rejected, so I was a little nervous doing that. It's been back? Oh, okay, if it's back. Oh, there's a Spree one. Spree's little bean creature. Revised due to backlash. Oh, okay, because it's like, it's not inappropriate, it's just goofy, for being so honest. It's just silly. Yeah, I'm gonna dance throughout the Twitch world, repping the shroom state. Okay, maybe we can get some dance. I'll have to find... that's an animated one, so I'd have to figure out how to animate that. Let me teleport us. Let's teleport. You ready? Teleportation powers. Ready? Go. Oh, it was early. Whoops, I didn't time that right. Where? Sometimes I need more than the standard Discord hug emote. Non-nitro user. See, that is the other thing. So when I make emotes, I do use them in the Discord as well. But do you know what's evil? Do you know what's cruel and unusual and unkind and honestly blasphemy to me? Is that even me, the server owner and creator, if I don't have Nitro, which I don't, I won't pay Discord money, you can't make me. I can't use the animated ones. So we have animated ones in the server, but it doesn't matter. Can't use it. Oh, a pride emote. See, that might be kind of good. I was thinking of a, like, some kind of goofy, I saw one that somebody had where it was like a little like flag, or like whatever their flag is. So then I could have the ace flag here for whenever I'm being especially asexual about character design. That's the, hey EG, knock it off with the logic, people might just like it sometimes, kind of one. Maybe. And then I've seen people who also have like pronoun ones. That way, cause like sometimes I feel bad. I feel bad when the Shroomates have to correct people about things. I'm happy, like I'm honored that you guys do that for me and I appreciate it. But at the same time, like that can be kind of intimidating when you come in and goof it up and people get kind of sad. So if we just had like a silly like they emote or something as just like the reminder, that could be a solution to that might not feel as, I don't know, rough, just because I know that like, you know, people aren't calling me the wrong pronouns because they're being mean or on purpose. Whoa, hello? Oh, I've been raided, but there is also a saw occurring through the wall for me. That's really exciting. Hope you can't hear it. But welcome in, raiders. Shroomates, rotate at them. You know the deal. You know what to do. I am Squiiji, freelance artist, fungi, art educator, mushroom. Today, we are picking out some new emotes, perhaps. Right now, we're just kind of going through some that we are looking at on this lovely base that Lumon has. Oh, the saw through the wall is so loud. And I'm being interrupted by, there has been work perpetually happening through the wall for me. But hi, raiders. Thank you, mods, for getting a shout out. Let's see, what were you up to? Art? Maybe Sky Children of Light? Were you drawing, mayhap? Were you drawing, mayhaps? Maybe, potentially. Drawing, maybe. Hope you had a good stream, though. But, let me see. We already have, I'm gonna cross these out. That's a real pencil. Funny, I can't interact with this with a real pencil. That's not how this works. Let me cross out the ones we already have, because we have a bunch of these already. We have this. Was drawing indeed. Ooh. Hey, Nebby. Hey. Would you like to pay art tax? Would you care to show us what you're working on in stream? We love to snoop. Productivity questionable. Honestly, me too. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna make art on stream. It's debatable. Something gets done, kind of, but like not really, not fully, completely. It's hard. It's so hard to multitask, so I totally understand. Art tax emote, you're so right. Art tax emote. I gotta figure out what that means. What is an art tax emote? We'll have to figure that out. Art tax? Yeah, would you like to show us what you were working on? If you have like a link or something of that sort to like, I don't know, Twitter or like a Discord link or something to what you were working on, we'd love to take a peek. Art tax, as we call it. We like to snoop. We like to see what delicious, yummy art is out there, and I also enjoy seeing it because it actually helps me remember people who raid. Like, it lodges them within my brain, which is very interesting. I find their, like, styles familiar over time, which is neat. Yeah. So I used this one that's here, and I combined that with the clapping. I've done this one. Right now we're going through my emotes to see which ones, or emotes to see which ones I already have. I have laughing. That already exists. This might be good for art tax, this one that's here. This is my anger one that we very rarely use because I don't get angry. Oh my gosh, there's a bonking one. I know the mouth pop one is on here too. Let me see. There's a bunch of these that I've used, but I'm not finding them right now for some reason. T-line for the cross. Oh, is it in T? Hang on, T. Oh yeah, here's the cross. I did that one. Ooh, this one is the basis of my clapping one, I believe, also. So that one's been done. There's more. Where are they? I know I've done more than this. Or maybe I haven't. Am I lying? I think the mouth pop one is in here too. The streamer uses the same base? Really? Intrigue. A lot of us do. A lot of VTubers who use the same, or like VTubers who make their own art use them because it's just kind of a good way to find some inspiration and also not have to do all of the work. It makes things a little more efficient. Bottom left pop. Bottom, this is left. Oh, yep, there we go. Here's pop. Although I changed it pretty significantly, I think. There we go. I think that might be most of them. Thank you guys for pointing me in the right direction. B10, do we have B10 also? Oh wait, that you're saying that those ones are. Also using these? Yeah! Was working on an art fight attack that's not finished yet. Whichever y'all prefer, be happy to pay my art tax. Oh, if you would like to share us a link. We love art fight. I'm gonna be participating in art fight again some more on Friday. Potentially. Oh, you're right. We can't see a couple of them, but they're not ones we have. Sorry, Gary is taking up space that he shouldn't be. Whoops, hang on, what's going on there? Gary's taking up extra space here. We don't have any of these ones, and I don't think any of these, like, if we just, like, look in this region, I think I can go, like, this and say, no. I mean, that's not, like, no. No. There's a lot of emotions in here that are not emotions I experience as a person. We can just easily get rid of. E.g. I6? I6? 6. Oh yeah, this one. That's the base for Joby, but we can open that again to use for Joby. Oh wait, hang on, I wanted that to be... No, I'm drawing directly on the wrong layer! Ah! Get rid of these, I don't need these. Wait, hang on, don't need these. Don't need this. There might be other ones that are kind of unscrupulous that are not the kind of thing I would like to have, but hang on, I've lost it already. It is, oh, this one. Nope. That one. There we go. R7 could be the art tax emote. R7. Oh, this one? That might be good. Yeah, R7 might be good for art tax. I'm gonna draw like a box around some of the ones that seem like they might be candidates. R7 for art tax might be good, potentially. No being in blue screws me up. I gotta shake things up. Gotta keep you on your toes, keep you on edge. You're never expecting the things that I am bringing to the table here. We have a link to this pinned in the chat. Yes, that was my initial intention, and then I forgot. Hang on. Go back to them on. Let me grab it. Here we go. Yes, here's the link to, if you would like to use this emote base. Beautiful emote base. Thank you for reminding me. Also, Mr. Halfset and Rukosars, thank you guys for following. There we go, so send this one. Amber also said something before that I think I missed that I should look at. Me, pin this, yeah, pin that for the whole time, potentially. Let me stick it here too. M7 would be cute. L5 would be a nice emote. All right, I'll try and take a look at all of those things. Hang on, Amber said something that I missed though. Where was it? You sunk an emote ship in the top left corner. Top left corner. Hmm? What do you mean? Send this template on Discord so I can, okay, yep, that's me sending it for that. Something to also note is that we don't necessarily use the emotes to reflect how you're feeling, but rather how we are. We rarely get angry. That's true! You don't get angry, and I don't get angry, so therefore we don't use angry, despite me animating it so cutely. Hang on, so what were some of the suggestions we had seen here? Let me scroll back. I wish that the ad break wasn't currently taking over my ability to see it. G8 for Gary. G8. We could do that. That could be your Gary is rebelling. Gary with his concrete, mayhaps. I have a feeling you'll use it for other purposes, but I think that could make sense. 4C also. 4C. Drinking liquids? We're playing Battleship? It kind of sounds like we are. Let's see, what else? Yeah, F to the Vid Watchers. What can you do? H1! H1 could probably go. What do you mean go? H1. Oh, yeah, that's probably one we don't need. I am not this kind of person either. We'll block that guy right out. Probably a bunch of other ones. Although, I guess you guys could use that, but I don't want those kinds of emotes happening here, potentially, theoretically. T5 for Cozy G. T5? T5. Oh, this one with the mug. I might, if I were to go for a Cozy G, I might go for this one that's next to it. Because the problem with me is that I'm not recognizable without my hair. So I have to scale the emote down anyway to fit my hair in. And it's, when they're already smaller like that, it gets to be kind of a trouble to do that. So I think we'd probably go for S5 for Cozy. Still in a blankie anyway, so close enough. Q5? Q5? Sleepy? Out of all the emotes I have, I don't have a good thumbs up emote. You know? Honestly, maybe I should make a better thumbs up emote, because that is the emotes that I use as a person, I don't have as Squiiji emotes. The two, if you guys watch me react to things in the server that I use, the ones that I use eyeballs, like, constantly. I use eyeballs all the time, so maybe we should make an EG looks at something. And potentially also a thumbs up, because I use thumbs up all the time. People think I'm being passive aggressive, but really I am just standing there going, ee, ee, at them, ah, and heart emote. Yeah, I do use heart. I forget to use my own heart. I use orange heart a lot. Red means, yeah, red means they're already done, and blue means no. Green is the ones that we're thinking about, maybe. Is there a good thumbs up here somewhere? Heart to break. Little wee wee crying. Surprised I don't have a thumbs up. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. If we count how many emotes I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 that are actually normal of me. 14, 15 maybe? I don't have a lot. Do you see a thumbs up in here already? Let me scan just like quickly. Hang on. This is probably a no. I ain't kissing anybody. Not giving love letters. Not that I think you guys would suggest these for me anyway, but just to remove them. Is there one? What about P2? P2? I think not. I don't think that makes sense for me. F and G7. F and G7. Oh, there we go. Okay. Which one of these is more like me? Which one of these do you think gives off the energy of Squiiji giving thumbs up more? Out of the two thumbs ups down here. Because low-key, I feel like this would be silly and potentially good for me. 7? G7, hang on. Which one? Which one? Further away or closer? Left? I'm kind of leaning towards the left one anyway. Oh, and wait, here's our noted ones too. That we were talking about. So we could do... I think this would probably be better for noted, although I might make it not a notepad that looks like that. And I'll separate it so I can animate the pen and the hand like moving or something maybe. Yeah, E.G. taking notes. Oh, Moobot! Mean! Moobot, you were permitted to send that. I will resend it. These are my art fight attacks. I'll resend it. There we go. Or not, maybe I won't. There we go. These are my art fight attacks. Hopefully the one I was working on will be the next one. Other socials are linked here too. Oh, whoops, I don't have your emote. Recent one on Tumblr. Intriguing. Let's snoop on the art tax. Thank you for paying. I appreciate it. Let me see. I will just grab a recent one, but man, you've made a bunch of attacks here recently. Oh wait, I can just grab the whole window. Hang on. If I go to another room, we can snoop. Ready to snoop, your mates? Hang on. Teleportation powers, go! Yippee! Nebby has paid us art tax! Also, you've been doing this for a number of years, just like Billy has. Some little Splatoons! Look at them! So charming! Is this like... This is mixed reality? This is real life background? And then cute little doodle guys! These are so cute. I love your proportioning for them. Also, kitty ear Splatoon is very cute. I also love your model. Thank you. I appreciate it. I made it myself. Hang on, let's see other ones. We can snoop. Oh, you're on the opposite team as me. Hang on. Oh wait, hang on, not on this page. Oh, cute! Little like sticker format with the little crown and stuff. Your art style is very yummy. Oh, hello member of the team Crystal. I'm going to keep an eye on you. Oh, the texture is really nice. Sure mates, isn't this delectable? Calbag, oh what? Huh? Indeed, a picture I took? What words are we saying? Hello, what? Question mark? This is why we need A, art tax emote, and B, like thumbs up and other things for that. I feel like those would be good, but these are yummy. Thank you for sharing your art tax with us. If you or your fellows need to do things like eating or drinking or snark me meing, please take care of yourself. Please look after yourselves. I will look after you if you do decide to stay, but I appreciate you stopping by if you need to go. Want to consume? Art tax slay? Hell yeah, absolutely art tax slay. Can I ask what art tax is? Art tax is when I get rated. If artists, or if the person who rated was working on something art related, I like to snoop. I'm a little bit nosy. But it's also just like a cool way for, you know, me to, like, I like to remember people who raid, or at least I like to try. I like to try and remember, and I don't have the greatest of memories, so the reinforcement of seeing something I can associate with someone helps a lot. So then people raid like more than once sometimes, and I'm like, oh, it's you. I know you. You're the guy who drew the squids, or whatever it may be, which is neat. Yeah. YouTube is, yes, being funny right now, yes. 3 pieces I'm proud of. Yippee! Check out the VOD later. Thank you for stopping by, Conrad! So here, I'm gonna put us back in the other room so we can draw. Whoop. Yeah, you've said a word that my chat gets very silly about, which is the word that starts with a C that you added, which is why I reacted kind of funny to it. I won't read that word out loud, but I will not yell at you for saying it. So, hang on. We have right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential emotes on top of the fact. Oh, we didn't pick a hug. Is there a hug one in here? It might just be the heart one we already have, potentially. Thank you for hydrate. Actually, I should. We have an Ash baby emote? What? I don't know what that means. Ash Ketchum as a baby? That's not me. That guy ain't me. We're totally different entities, despite the fact that we both perpetually look like we're maybe like 13. Despite being many ages and also not affected by the progression of time. Now look up the Ash baby? What? Do I want to? That sounds like words I don't want to combine. What? That's what this is called? Okay, I need you to know that when I do look it up, Ash as a little kid, Ash Ketchum as a little kid does show up. It's this. Why is it a Hoyo Lab thing? Why is it Genshin Impact? What? Why is the first result from Genshin Impact? This is the Ash baby. What is this? So odd. What emotion is this expressing that you need to use in my chat? Squiiji, oh god, yeah. generated. Is it really? If I recall, okay, well, good riddance, farewell, goodbye. We don't need you around these parts. Farewell. Bye. So we will not be partaking in that if that is also its origin, potentially. Yeah, to the trash, Ash. Not you, Ash Ketchum. I respect you, but the others maybe, yeah. Love how YouTube isn't working because we can't even use the emotes. Hey, YouTube, if you are a member on YouTube, you can use the emotes, all except for the animated ones, which honestly is kind of heartbreaking still. I don't know why YouTube and all of its infinite goofy things that it updates and adds to the platform, I don't know why they don't add animated emotes. Like, I feel like my favorite emotes that we have are my animated emotes, and they don't have it. But if you are a member on YouTube, you can use emotes. All of my non-animated emotes should be uploaded there, potentially. Do you like the real artist versions of that meme? That's fair. It's like one of those things where, like, you see, like, a Miku who is drawn, and everyone's like, oh no, she's AI, and then everybody redraws it, but then it instead, unfortunately, still as a result, puts eyes on the origin, which does encourage people to still do that kind of thing. So, like, I'm still kind of on the fence about stuff like that, where it's taking AI and interpreting it after, because it does still put eyes on the original, and it does still encourage people to make things using AI, which are both things that I would like to avoid as best as possible. I don't know. What can you do? Rylan, thank you for following. In the plans, hang on, random request. Are we even taking notes? Yes, we do have taking notes noted. I want a hug, and I don't see a hug, but it's also because I'm just visually overwhelmed by how many things I'm looking at here. There's just too many options at the moment for things. Request peanut butter eating baby Gary, but the peanut butter is concrete. The whole point of the peanut butter eating baby is that it's like a weird, gross schmear. If I put Gary with like a weird gray thing smeared all over him, that could be nefarious. I don't know. Did not know this. Yeah, maybe I should make it clearer that on YouTube you can have emotes if you are a member. Same perks as Twitch, essentially, which is you get emote. And on the off chance that I release shorts and other things, you see them early on YouTube if you're a member. Not super. Oh, we have been raided once more. Hey, Shroomates, rotate at them. Mullsmore, hello, welcome in. Floofy butt raid. Oh man. Welcome in. I am Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, art educator, also emote creator. As of right now today, I made all my emotes using, a lot of them, using Lumon's glorious, beautiful base we have here. So we are picking out some new ones to potentially start today. Hopefully, maybe, potentially. So we will see. But how are you? What are you up to? How was your stream? Can't believe I didn't follow you here yet. Don't worry about it. It literally happens to me constantly. The horrible fear that strikes me in my heart whenever I find someone on Twitch where I'm like, oh, I've been following you on Twitter for years. And somehow didn't find you here. It happens to the best of us. But Molesmore, thank you for following. Welcome in. I'll get a shout out moment. Don't worry about it. Take your time, Amber. Know where the good art streamers are at? Is me an art streamer, maybe? Is it I? Were you working on art, potentially? What were you up to for stream? Also, if you or your fellows need to do things like eating or drinking or snark maybe meeting, please take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around and hang out, I appreciate it. But do prioritize looking after yourselves first and foremost. We're picking out emotes right now, so you are welcome to pitch in if you have thoughts about things that might be silly or interesting for us to have. See somebody saying G6. G7. I guess that would be for YouTube so you guys can tell me when I'm being a clown, but I have a clown nose redeem already. You might just have to ask Twitch chat to put my clown nose on. But I do have a clown nose, potentially. D7 is super cute also. D7. Yeah, we are aiming for that one. Yes, there I am. It's me. Wait, hang on. I have a combo that can make me exactly this, I think. Hang on. Is it this one? Yeah. It's me. I'm the emote. Now I've become an evil clown here. This is uncanny. This is a cool sheet. Yeah, it's Lumon's new, literally just released a couple days ago, updated emote base. I have used it before for a bunch of my emotes that I have because it just makes it more efficient for me to draw emotes to already have the inspiration there, which is very nice. But yeah, Clown EG with existential crisis. We'll let the crisis continue. This is one of the toggles that I never use. I have all these. I have gun, which I do use. That is one I do use, but I don't use that button to summon it. I have blush, but I'm not this kind of person anyway, so I don't even know why I made this in the first place. I have this one, and then I have Sleepy. Sleepy does toggle from one of the other things though, so you see it. This one I don't think I have anything that uses. All that extra time I spent making my face a texture atlas for nothing, or not. Oh, thank you for getting the, wow, thank you for getting the shout out mods. The actually, I have actually already, kind of. We have actually. Where's actually? We have it. It doesn't look like that, but we do have it. This one. Yeah, Selma's got it. It's me with my glasses. Although I guess it's technically different. That's pushing glasses up as opposed to the, like, one fingy up. But I mean, it's close. Is close. Didn't realize there was a stream today? Yeah, we're having a little gorilla stream today, so that way I get stuff done. Whoa, my glasses opacity is not... They're not very opaque. There we go. Now I'm actuallying. I think this will work better if I am also... They're orange. Now I just look totally crazy. Maybe one day I have the perfect moment to use it? Maybe. I don't have a ton of... There's some of these that ones that even we currently have that I feel like we don't really use. Like right now, some of these just fill slots, but we don't use them very often. Like, I don't remember the last time somebody used the All Might EG. We don't tend to use that very often. We use the rotate, but like Fishcracker and like these ones, I feel like are just cute ones that exist that we don't make use of all the time. They're just to fill my animated slots. Oh, hi, Vil. Hey, Vil. Hey, Vil. Hi. Hey, Vil. Guess what? Hey, guess what? I kind of have a greeting, but it's not really a pun all the way. It's just my name with an H in the front of it. Hoot hoot, not a raid. Thank you for specifying, because I did also immediately check to be like, oh lordy, did it not tell me I was raided again? But we can just say, hi G. my greeting, hi G. Because my name already has an I, get it? Understand, follow, right? Crazy. It's not even a mushroom greeting. It's not a mushroom greeting, so it doesn't fully count, but it is at least a me greeting. It's a more specific greeting to me, right? Counts for something, but I could use probably some other more specific greeting, but for now, we're content with this. Also, let me stop being concerned and also make my glasses transparent again. I mean, it works for Iris. Oh, cause yeah, Iris. Yeah. She does. See, you know, hi G. So proud of you. Oh, thank you. It feels good. Thank you. I appreciate your pride. I finally figured it out after like weeks and weeks and weeks, and I didn't even figure it out. I think Montas, one of a friend, came into the chat like I think like 20 minutes after you had raided me on Monday and was like, hey. It was just like saying things. We were talking about, I think, all the weird permutations he keeps making of my name, where it's like, I am Egson, Egbert, Squeegington. And then I think Hi EG was just trying to combine me with Hubert or something, or some other name, Squeegebert. But I was like, oh, there it is. There's the solution. We finally figured it out. Let's go. Oh, is Billy here? Did I see Billy? Oh yeah, hi Billy. Oh, I never took roll. I should take roll. Hey, who's here today? Squeegington, yeah. For some reason, Montas is determined to turn me into like an aging British man, and I don't know why. I think it's because I am an honorary old man, a la our letter attractiveness rating stream. Squeege all of you, yeah, that was another one. E.G. Laberto, Egington, EGL. I was trying to do Raphael. Egitello, picking artists now. Italian is actually making this harder for some reason. E.G. Angelo? Want to be an honorable British? I am one step away. My uncle is a British citizen through marriage, so I'm one step away from that, but honestly, there's other places I'm trying to get into. Let me in, Europe. I want to be a part of that. E.G. Schmorp? E.G. Schmorp? Are you just making me be you? That's not how this works. I don't think that's the method to do. Let me take roll though, because I realized I just completely forgot to do that. I was too locked in. Here's the Southern Lights, Bun Bun Calhoshi, Botami, Diafiora, Will, 45, Edward, Love to Thrive, Selma, Lance, Sanizum, Ran, Daniel, Art Fun, Amber, who else was here? Rolina, Nocturne, Moonban, Moonbanny, is your name like Moon Bunny, question mark? Rusty Robot, Mars, Bugs, Ame, Billy, Absolutely. Hello, welcome in. Callie, Lisa, Haunted Butter, hi, Squeeginardo Da Vinci? Hang on, I'm writing that down, Phil. That's me. Me on my art streams, I am Squeeginardo Da Vinci. Da Vinci? Hang on. S-Q-U-I? How in the world did you spell this? S-Q-U-I-O-N-A-R-D-O-D-A. Are you saying, Vil, do you have a... I guess yours is harder, because you're just Vil, so you'd still be... DeVilly? Squeegee Bob? There's a lot of good ones here. Yeah, Da Squeegee? Squeeginardo Da Vinci? Koijima? Oh, lordy. You're putting a lot of things together. You know my solo actually, yeah, but I wasn't calling you by that name for it. But yeah, that does check out, huh? Project name was Da Vilge's Confession. Oh! Makes sense. That does check out. Okay, good work. So you were primed. You had already been thinking about combining names with Da Vinci. I had to stop and think for a second there about what that man's actual name was. I almost just said Da Vinci, and then Da Vici, and then Avicii, Da Squeegee. There's a lot. Good use for noted emote. Yeah, every time I'm like, quick, write that down. Quick, I have to write this down. Squeegee Bob Square Shroom, that is me. Arrivederci or whatever. Arrivederci, but said in a southern accent. Egmo and Egiet? Who are those? Who's Egmo and Egiet? I'm Bob Helm Vander Ross sometimes too. Okay, that's also good. Squeejob. No, I don't know if my name can combine with that. Bob Helm. I don't have. Bobby G. Bobby G. Squeege Ross. I love a last name, so that makes it a lot harder, huh? Oh, Romeo and Juliet? It could be. But Juliet's not spelled with T-T-E. Is it? Story about E.G.M. Shakespeare? How about Shake Shroom? We've gotten really distracted here, potentially. But honestly, I do like this tangent. This is good. Iwiji? That just sounds like a funny, like, there's already enough eyes, so we're just getting more and more and more eyes in my name, as if I needed more. Oh my god, the longer I look at this, like, that's something. This is Jubby. Squeegillium 3D Spear. Yeah, my last name is 3D, middle name underscore. None of this makes sense. Have you seen the V4 emote pack? Hoshi, this is it. This is the V4 emote pack. I got it. It's right here. Fresh, hot off the presses, right here in my editing software just for us to use today. It is nice. And it is here and it is ready. We've gotten so distracted like 4 times here. Whoa, I was looking for a hug. Was there not a hug here? Just a term for Lidl. Ah, welcome back from Lidl. Q9, imagination. Oh. We were talking about having a pride one or something, so that could be a contender for that. We're a little queer here in the shroom state. From time to time, potentially. Hi, Nilo, also. M10. Oh, is there a hug at M10? M10. Ah, see, we were gonna have me hug Gary, but I guess this could be me, and then this could be Gary here, right? Maybe? Question mark? Something like that, potentially? Could be an option. Do we have a good one for when I, like, fully screw up the English language also? Because that's something I do often. And I feel like, that's something that might be good. L8 is a no-no. What is L8? L8. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I don't think so. We already have an EG with a gun. That is just like, that's a little too intense. Little too intense. just say? Oh, me failing the English language. What is a good way to visually show that I've failed to use the English language properly? Because I do it a lot. I run my words together. I have a mispronunciation habit. Because anything that I can think of that would go over the mouth wouldn't work. The dumb one. You know, honestly, kind of. They are very cute on here. This is not like a global emote chart. This is a base made by Lumon, and it just has a lot of them on here. Arts Yellow, thank you for following. We'll zoom in so you can look a little bit closer. There's giving Minecraft flower, some heartbreak. We already have crying ones, so I don't think we need making a new color. Ones that cover an emotion we already have, I'm also gonna block out just so I'm not looking at them. So I think we already have good ones that are for crying. We don't need more crying stuff. These drinking ones are kind of crazy. That is very intense. E.g. energy and shaking might be also good for when I'm being too intense. Maybe. Don't know. B6? B6. Oh! For when I fail English, that could probably be good, maybe. Potentially. Hang on. So let me... And that could be one that's animated pretty easily also. Sorry that you're in ad jail though. A2 but with a mushroom? A2. Oh, with a Minecraft mushroom? You could use that to spread the good word of Squiiji to others. You can offer them Minecraft mushroom. Shakes the bars. B6 or G6? B6 or G6? G6, we already can just put mushrooms on me. I'm not a finger guns kind of person, and I guess you guys would use that when you make puns, maybe? We're gonna have too many of them, so we're gonna have to narrow down, but at least this tells me what you guys are interested in. I'm not gonna make all of these today. We're gonna start probably like 3 of them today, maybe, and I won't finish them because rendering is just like not fun. But I'll sketch them all out, potentially at least. So that would probably be good for you guys because you make a lot of puns. Good use case for the you fellas. You guys tend to get pretty excited about things too, so this might also be good. If I were to draw that, and then I could apply just like a shake to it. Hold up. That, but with inky cap head? I can't tell what that is, Selma. I don't know what I'm looking at there. Shakes Lance's son in a jar? What are you doing to Lance? Please don't shake Lance or his son. That's not kind. That's not how we show kindness and respect for people. Hodgepodge! Welcome back for 12 months! I hope you're enjoying anything to rotate. And I'll be giving you more abilities potentially today also, on top of rotation. Thank you. I'm honored people use their Prime subs for me. Jimmy doesn't deserve a few shakes. Don't worry, he's fine. Okay. Hyper-realistic inky cap. Oh, E.g. you should have seen him. He was mean to you. Ooh, Lance's son? Dang, Lance, you gotta teach that kid some manners. Gary's very nice and demure and kind to the shroommates. Gary actually takes the shroommate's side more than mine, which is not to my benefit. It's kind of rough. Let's go to the bottom here. This is too intense. That's a no for me. Also, we're not doing that. Also, here, potentially. You can throw things at me all you like, but I will not permit it. J5. J5, the eyeballs? He didn't like my art and insulted me. Oh my god, Lance, how rude. I did shrug off the table throw. I'm not too badly injured today. I've had a little bit of invincibility. Just a little bit in my system. I'm feeling powerful as an artist today. Uno card for when we have better Uno again. Guys, I want to play
I am
Uno
not
so
rough.
bad.
I am smooth. Like a shark. Also,
True.
let me fight Lance's son. I will win back your honor.
Are we pitting our sons against each other? Son battles. That'd be an interesting concept for like a VTuber event. Like pitting all of your funny little mascots or your little creatures against each other, potentially. Aren't sharks famously rough? I think this is famously a reference to is that a Tumblr meme? I think it might be. There's like a whole argument that is had about sharks and their texture. I've touched sharks before. The little tiny ones, the epaulet sharks, and they're soft, they're smooth. Very smooth. Mutton, lamb chop, yeah. Jimmy versus Gary. We could get Boltz's son in here too, but Boltz's son I have a flamethrower that I gave, so I feel like that's an unfair advantage. Has to be open hand combat. Sun battles, yeah. Oh my god, Yomi, what is Yomi's guy called? I can't think of what his name is right now. Yomi also has a funny little scrunkly guy who could potentially do interestingly in battle. What is his name? Morphe! Yeah. I couldn't think of it because my brain was like Gary, Jimmy. Why do we name all of our children with Y's at the end? D9? D9. Oh, we have D9. Yes, we have Wave already. Thank you. Very helpful. Sorry, late? Do not worry. There is no such thing as being late to the Shroom State, to class. We have a very loose attendance policy here. Yeah. I think they're smooth one way and rough the other way. Ah, so like stubble on a face, mayhaps, potentially. Cat? Cat is a good excuse, though, typically, yeah. I do accept cat as an excuse for people being late to class, IRL sometimes. Because I know how it goes. I know how that goes. And if somebody is willing to genuinely tell me, hey, I'm sorry I'm late, I couldn't get my cat to behave, or like my cat needed me for something, I'm like, that's fine, I believe you. If you were lying to me about why you're late, you wouldn't pick that, probably. And you also don't need to tell me. It's your life to live if you're gonna be late to class. I'm not worried about it. Can gamble with fish crackers, maybe. Also, I've just realized we can play Uno in tabletop sim. There have already been like game nights occurring in the Shroom State, but what if we did tabletop sim Uno? And you could all let me beat you to a crisp in Uno. I am banned from playing Uno with most of my friends because it's not a skill-based game, but I win abundantly to the degree where people think I cheat. You'll see, I don't need to cheat. I won 15 games in a row and got banned from playing with Joby's friends. And then on family vacation with my family, I think there were 8 of us who played. And I think if I'm saying like, if we played like 100 games, I think I probably won like 60 of them. I won almost 2/3 of the games we were playing, and they kept like moving me to other parts of the table, like figuring out who I would sit next to or against, and they would like pay specific attention to try and screw me up, but I always had my defense cards at the ready. Like, they honestly made it easier for me because they were so focused on what they would think I was doing that they would just psych themselves out. So you guys will defeat me, I'm sure, but like, my family could not pull it off. I won 2/3 of the games we played. I'm really good. What's your secret? Wow! My secret is that I have no luck in any other quadrant of my life. In the luck-based game of Uno, that is the only time I persevere. That's it. That's the only place that my luck works out. That's it. My secret is just dumb luck. All of the luck in my family has already been used. Grandfather Shrooms, one of them has been struck by lightning twice, and the other one won the lottery. Like, there's none left for the rest of us. They did not decide to share. So therefore, all I get is sheer just dumb luck at Uno, and it's just Uno. I'm like not lucky at other games either. And so that's why it sucks that people won't play with me anymore because of it. Could we please play Uno? Yeah, we can play Uno perhaps in tabletop sim. We will mayhaps play some tabletop sim Uno, because that is a game that I feel like a lot of people already have. I was surprised. I didn't think I had it, but I do have it. And you can play like any card game in it, or just like any board game more or less. Yeah, Uno tournament at Otakon. Honestly, for the fellas who don't want to play Commander, Uno will be played. And I don't know if all people to play Commander at Otakon. Joby might be playing at Otakon, but I might not be able to. My deck, a bunch of the cards that I ordered just like have not arrived, and we are just shy of 2 weeks away from Otakon, and my deck just doesn't work without them. Like, it's a couple, like when I say a couple, it's like 17 cards that I need for my Commander deck, and it does not work. But we can play Uno. I have Uno. I'll bring Uno. I need opportunities to sit down at Otakon, because if I just walk around the whole time, I will irreversibly injure myself, as I do every time I go to Otakon. Yeah. $20 on stream. Oh my god, I don't recall spending that much on it. I wonder if I got it on like a summer sale or something, but that is surprising to hear. But also the Uno has its own game too that I think you have to pay for also. I don't know how much that one is, but Uno has like a game version. Constantly goes on sale. Yeah. The workshop literally has every tabletop game ever to exist. Yeah, goes on sale. Hell yeah. So maybe we wait until it goes on sale potentially. Because I have a feeling that's when I got it. I have that and Tabletopia, which I assume I got in a bundle at some point. Probably, maybe. Potentially. Yeah. Wait, I don't even have Steam. That would be a potential issue for that. Anyways, emotes. We gotta focus. We're an hour in and I haven't drawn anything other than squares. It has Warhammer? Oh my god, it has Warhammer? Hang on, I need to tell Joby that immediately. Joby has been wanting to play Warhammer so badly. But like, we can't afford to play Warhammer IRL. Are you crazy? Are you crazy, Dio? I can't afford to play Warhammer. But I mean, honestly, kind of half the fun of it is making the figurines, but then Joby could just buy some figures just to paint them and have them for fun and not worry about making a whole army. And then could play on there. I gotta get Joby to get it. Joby also did not have it, which is why Joby has not played with you guys yet also. But interesting, noted. Let me see. What else do we not look at here? There's more this way also. There's a lot more emotes that are interesting options. There's the arm actuallys. I think we saw all the way over to like this column maybe? Potentially. We already have something that does this, so we don't need it. I think I was using purple for ones that we've already taken care of. So I don't think we need that. All these ones where it's like looking with glasses, I don't think we need. The blanket cuddle. We have a blanket one over here that's like half off the screen that we might use. What are the other ones? So what emotions do you guys feel often in my chat? I feel like is a good question. What emotions do you feel often? Live suggest. Selma, do you guys use that emote a lot? Live suggestions. Wow. Live suggestions. Just me. Just a mushroom as my head, maybe. Feel squarb, snark me memeing, greed for gamba. Ah. Selma's bell is like key. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Key would still be good. Salad one, but change that out with fish crackers. Maybe? Potentially? Yeah, there is salad. But I think the cozy would work for sleepy also, the cozy one. Row Q near your green square, take that salad one, but with fish crackers. We already have fish crackers for something. Is fish crackers an emotion that you feel? Knight to e6. It is really what this chat does feel like, is it feels like we're really calling things out for Chaz. Impressed with the art. M6 during art critique. M 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Joby is calling me. You know, I don't think Joby actually knows I'm live. Hang on. I have to let Joby know that I'm streaming. Unless you want to hear... Actually, I can't. I probably shouldn't just surprise Joby with being randomly live on my stream. Is there a note-taking emote? We did note that one down. Hang on. I lost the number already. Oh, M6. M 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, for thinking, mayhaps. I think that might be also covered by this one, potentially. And yes, that is concerning hobbits. That is my ringtone. My ringtone on my phone for my entire life has been concerning hobbits. I bought it back in the days where you would buy ringtones. I bought it for my little tiny pink flip phone that my sister and I shared when we would go out into the neighborhoods. The parents could find us when we were out. I think I was a 5th grader, and it's always been concerning hobbits. Fungi Father read The Hobbit to me when I was, I think, like a 3rd grader? I was little. He drew all the characters for me. So that's like one of those like formative memories for me. I love Lord of the Rings will always have a very, very, very special place in my heart. Heard that ringtone, your phone is always on silent? Yeah, I am a prolific user of Do Not Disturb mode. Constantly. It's usually so that it's entirely during my work hours, but I turn, on days where I'm not streaming, it turns off at, I think 2 p.m. where I'm not streaming, because that tends to be when Joby would call me or when my family would try and call me or something. Yeah. Looking for Joby for Warhammer, ask what the favorite faction is, look at Kill Team, squad-based version of Warhammer, $60, you can play that version of the tabletop. Ooh, Joby likes the salamanders? I don't know what any of it means, but Joby likes salamanders, There's these like crazy like battle Valkyries that Joby also likes potentially. So maybe those might be options for that, but I'm... Little team. Interesting. I see. Ugacha? Fire Space Marines or the Sisters of Battle? Yeah, I think it's those ones. Joby also likes, who are the weird little aliens? They're the aliens who have, oh, I don't know how to describe them. They've got like 2 different kinds of them. The ones that are like the ones that all of them follow, and then the ones that are like in the lower system. A lot of weird little aliens. Oh, I guess that's not helpful. They're bald looking, if I remember. They've got like technology. Orcs are Tyranids? Not orcs, I don't know. I actually I don't know enough about Warhammer. I only loosely have found things. Gene Stealers? No, Gene Stealer, no. Oh, the C word is funny. No, I don't think that's what it is. Tau, it might be the Tau. I think it might be the Tau. Is that how you say it? I think that sounds right. That sounds familiar. Blue folks in mech suits. Yeah, I think that's it. I wasn't interested in Warhammer at first. Discovered that Warhammer is such a huge thing. I can start looking for certain books to read. Yeah, there's a lot going on with it. There is an incredibly large amount of things going on with it. I think Joby was not gonna go for the, I don't know if they were called the Sisters of Battle, I think you said, because their minifigures are a little goofy looking. For as sick and cool as they are in their illustrations, the figures are like kind of goofy. So I think that might be ruled out. I don't know. Horus Heresy series, so many books. Oh lordy, there's a lot of them. They do exist. There's so many of them. Hang on, we're supposed to be thinking of emotions. My favorite emotion, Warhammer. Actually want to be silly for Joby. Why would Joby be actually? Does Joby actually us? I don't think Joby does. Joby shows up and just drops something like ridiculous and atypical to what you'd expect on us. Like catgirl taxes, or even what other odd topics has Joby brought us? Anger about pizza. I can't recall, but maybe if there is one that is like doing something rather silly. Yeah, dressed as a crusader. Joby coming in here also only wearing like a sports jersey and shark patterned underwear. Joby is a very interesting fella. Joby has like 80% of the humor in our relationship. I think Joby is the better streamer out of the two of us if just left to their own devices. So I think it's incredibly funny that I am the streamer out of the two of us, and Joby, it's just not something they're interested in doing. But it's so funny. Joby has like exactly the skill set to the point where I'm like almost jealous. I'm like, you're so good at being so funny and doing things on a whim and just having the proper response ready at all times. And you speak so eloquently too. Like, Joby's just perfect. We love and adore Joby. I say we is me. You can like Joby, but only I love Joby. You can't have that. You can appreciate Joby. But, wholesome. Yeah, I will say, did you guys see in like a related topic, Nimi Nightmare is getting married. I'm so happy for her. Oh my God. I am really happy both for her in general that she is getting married, because that's so fantastic, first off. And second off, I am really interested by the fact that she publicly shared it, because I feel like, unfortunately, based on where she came from, there may be a lot of fans in her fandom that wouldn't take that so kindly because of them being just a little bit maybe too parasocial, which isn't her fault at all. That's not what I'm saying. But I was very nervous seeing that. I was like, oh man, there's gonna be some pushback potentially. But yeah, most people have been really chill, and I'm really happy to see it. I'm so relieved, because to me, I'm really hoping that this sort of starts to mark a turning point in VTubing, because like, not to like talk about agency stuff. There's enough going on in that nightmare department right now. But like, one of the main reasons why I could never join an agency is because I have a partner. I'm dating someone who I cannot shut up about. I like Joby too much to shut up. And Joby is just too prevalent in my life. Joby is too present and comes in here too much. I'm sure I could tell them not to, but like, I don't know. I just can't get past that. And I really hope that this is maybe the start of, you know, VTubers being able to be open about relationships, like to a much greater degree, hopefully, because the age old, like, you know, I don't market myself that way, in a way that you would make you think that, I don't know. don't think I market myself in any way that would develop that kind of fan. But every time I mention Jubby on Twitter, I lose somewhere between 60 to 300 followers. I posted something for Valentine's Day like 2 years ago, and I literally lost 300 followers overnight on Twitter, which I was like, good riddance, farewell, don't need you. If that's what kind of person you're gonna be, but like, huh? So I really hope that this is like the start of the tides turning in that way, because it is kind of ridiculous every time that that starts to happen. But yeah, so strange, so weird, so odd. Yeah, better without the weirdos. I'm just a silly little guy. You're not allowed to look at me that way. Very baffling. Yeah, more VTubers should be able to express their relationships freely. I agree. Also, I have so many topics to yap about, but I should do that while I'm drawing as opposed to while we're trying to pick things out. I kind of love this. I don't know what to do with this one. I don't think you guys should squeeze me like a squeezy toy, or like a dog toy. But for the scale that I am, I feel like this is kind of funny. Squeeze grab Gary, maybe. When Gary's acting up, maybe, potentially. But that is really cute and silly. So I'll put a square around that one just so I remember it. I'm trying to see if there's any other ones that particularly feel like they might be useful to us. Man. What about whatting? Oh, we can squeeze you. Or Moobot. Oh, actually, Amber, you're so right. If this was Moobot, I feel like that would be fantastic. Let me write that on here. Because Moobot acts against me so frequently. Moobot is always doing some kind of nonsense. I feel like that would be a good way of using it. What does Moobot look like? Hang on, let me see. Let me get Moobot. Moobot, do you see Moobot at the bottom corner? Moobot is I have a Shroomate design for Moobot. It's really little, probably hard to see. But we do have a Moobot design. Yeah. Isn't it green with, yeah, green with cow ears. Because Moobot is just like green as a bot and I can't change its color. So I figured it is just green, so. Ha 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 ha. Okay, Moobos real. We already have, I think this emotion is already covered by the lovely little creature that Aphrodite made us. And I think this one probably also as well. The who me? Couldn't be who me? Totally not. I don't think I do that either. Gary going to work as a CEO. That might actually be a pretty good spread for us, I feel like. I feel like having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 potential future emotes might be good. Jubby would, though? What do you mean? Jubby would... Oh, make one of these faces? Is that what you're saying? It was a fun Aphrodite, but yeah, we don't have a tendency to be cheeky. Yeah, you know, Jubby does tend to be, potentially. Wait, the sleigh one for Jubby? You want Jubby to be the sleigh one? M9 should be us, Shroomates, and add jail. That'd be an easy enough one to make. I could just use the Shroomate icon and put the jail bars over it, make you hold it. So that way you can alert everyone when you're stuck. Enlightened? What are you saying? What do you mean enlightened? If I made Jubby this one, Jubby would be very amused, and it also would be so confusing because it doesn't look like Jubby. Yes, you have been summoned into the void, unfortunately, YouTube chat. I'll be able to use a slay Jubby emote? Okay, let me text Jubby and ask if that would be alright. If I made an emote of, hang on, I gotta take a picture of it with my phone. I'm not gonna have tracking for like 1 second. Camera. If I made an emote of you as the sleigh one, would that be slay or nay? We're picking one out for you. Okay, let me get my face tracking back. We'll keep that on the back burner. We'll see what Jubby says. You bring my face back. Does Joby get to hold a sign saying concrete in emote? Gary's gonna have the concrete probably floating over his head when we do this one. Let me write on these also. This is Gary. So that I remember. That's Gary. This is Shroommates. There we go. What about the object one? What do you mean the object one? What is the object one? Oh, this one? I guess the way these arms are drawn is strange to me, and I don't know if I would be especially good at redrawing those arms in a way that I think would work. Hands up with chibi is so difficult because the head just gets so in the way, and my hair would cover like 80% of the arms anyway. So like a lot of the ones with the hands up don't really actually work with my hair, unfortunately. So like that one or like this one. You'd have to like put my arms in front of me like this, but like it's just, my hair's so big. I would not even have hair in those ones, unfortunately. The cube! The cube! We will rotate the cube. Oh, well, let's see. Are there any other ones that I was supposed to note what it was that was supposed to be? This is me, but as all of you, because I don't do that. This is for art, tax. Why gonna be difficult, e.g.? I'm always just a little difficult. I'm always just a little bit difficult. CEO Gary would be funny, but what is the use case of CEO Gary? What do we use CEO Gary for? In the chat. What does that mean to you? In what circumstance would that be useful? To get rocks, because Gary's amazing. What about Jared Glooper? Gerald is right here. He is hanging out, my other son. But I don't know where I'd put him either. When you mentioned merch, I guess, but I feel like it'd make more sense if we mentioned merch and it was something that had my merch on it. You know what I mean? Maybe. Art source of the cube in live suggestions. Oh my god, wait, I wonder, I could probably make one more inspired by the cube. But once again, arms above the head is like kind of impossible for me, unfortunately. For when we're on our way to Concrete City, yeah, that is an emotion. I agree with you. This is true. Hang on, put glasses on. There we go. I already have a merch redeem. Yeah, we already have merch redeem, so you can like toss it at me if you would like, which I think goes in the right direction. Arms are thankfully spread out and crooked decently. Maybe I could fit my hair in there. Maybe you'd recognize me just from having my onion sprout on top of the head, so maybe it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Why don't we just pick one and start so I can yap about the like 19 topics that have been transpiring. Also, I've had a string cheese sitting here for the last hour and 20 minutes that I was supposed to eat, and I have eaten none of it. I just have a very currently lukewarm piece of cheese sitting here that I should maybe eat. So why don't I eat my cheese? Oh, my onion is gone. I think merch steals my onion is what happens. I think I've been saying that you guys are doing evil and stealing my onion when it is really just me stealing my own onion accidentally, secretly. It's our snacking emote. You know what I was thinking of? Oh wait, I can't separate the way I chew. What if I had, because like we tend to use the like, the mouth open close one for me eating, or for you guys eating, but what if we had like a chewing one with like really big like comedic cheeks potentially? I feel like I saw someone who has that where it's like the cheeks like grow and shrink. I can't do it because my cheek puff is not isolated to one side, but we could have like the like with like big like chipmunky cheeks maybe? Question mark? Just realized there's gonna be 4 streams in a row this week, including this one, then Uma Musume, then Art Fight, then Iron Mouse. There may even be 6 streams in a row, depending on Alara's schedule. We'll get to talking about all of that, but yes. I may be live for 6 days straight this week, which is kind of wild. You're having no deficit of Squiiji, and next Tuesday is theoretically slotted when I'm releasing the ASMR reading video. So you're gonna have 7 days straight of non-stop Squiiji content. Enjoy. This is making up for all of the time that I missed in June, probably, because I missed so much time in June. Yeah. Bald emote? Oh my gosh, the fact that we don't have an emote for when I'm bald! What is a good one for me? Hang on, we should add that. Let me eat this. Stay healthy? Oh, don't worry. I will. I will. I will cut myself off if I need to. Don't worry. But like, I spent this morning, I went on a jog, I, you know, ate and drank, like, I'm taking care of myself. Don't worry. E6 for bald. Honestly, these make it very easy to determine which would be a good one for when I'm bald. And that might be good for bald. Rest for a bit, because otherwise we'll feel bad. Oh, don't worry. I will take care of myself. This weekend, I mean, I'm not going to be live for as many hours over the weekend as I would normally be. I think the slots are 2 hours instead of 4. One above it, too. Images and live suggestions? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the chewing. That's like really intense, and I don't like looking at messy food. That's like one of my like weird, not a phobia, but like it's one of those things that immediately like just visually upsets me. But, face this, thank you for Squiiji or Rubric Chen to be giving a gold star emote. Oh, we already have gold stars to redeem. You can throw it. We'll delete it. No, don't worry. We don't have to worry about deleting it. It's fine. You didn't know that about me. That's fine. You're good. But I just won't be looking at it. Wait, I circled the wrong one. Hang on, I was supposed to circle... Honestly, I feel like this is even better for me being bald like that. Yeah, there's gold star. I feel like that also works, but can't remember that. That's fine. We don't use it a ton. See, people don't tend to agree with me that much via that manner. I feel like this is a really good one for bald, because it's the long neck when I have nothing else going on, I think is gonna be really good. Honestly, I might even do this one first. Because my hair is the longest part of any of these. Let me eat my snack really quick also. Let me write down chewing. Where's my pencil? Thank you for head pat. And I'm designing a rubric chan currently. You know what's crazy? We're almost out of new rubric chans for weeks. I think we have like 4 more weeks of new rubric chans, and then we go back and recycle and start the process over again. So if you guys would like to design more rubric chans so we can have new fresh rubric chans, you can. Which means that we did rubric chan like 20 or so weeks ago, I think. Wild, right? Yeah. Now there's a new one. Thank you, Nano. Increasing our rubric count, our rubric quantity. But yeah, if you guys want to make more rubric chans, that wouldn't be the worst thing. Make it a frog. Hey, that's pretty good. We like frogs. Let's see, did Jubby text me back?
Scuppy-DG. We want it. We need it. It's a must. Otherwise,
what?
Boom crashka boom bam.
What is the use case for that, Gary? I don't think there's a use case for that. No, yeah, Amber agrees. False. No, we don't need that. I feel like if I had emotes like that, it might start gearing me towards kids who are too young for watching things on Twitch. Which I don't want. Theoretically, potentially. Also, Momo Burn-chan, thank you for following. Munches chip really loudly. Empty wallet when we lose gamble. That, not a bad idea, potentially. That can be our Gamba emote. It's a warning. This will happen to you if you play gambling games. You will have empty wallet. That might be good. Yeah. Oh, sewing a frog. Oh, nice. Congrats. Good work. Would represent our joy, our wonder? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And money with sunglasses for when we win? There is no winning. There's no winning. There's no winning. Even when you win, you haven't really won. Let me tell you that. Even when you win, you haven't really won, because you've only made yourself more likely to participate again and then lose in the future. So you are really still just losing, just very slowly, even when you win. That's the secret. That's how they get you. Squeegee, we need to cook. Making fried noodles. Is that a Breaking Bad? Are you referencing Breaking Bad to me? I've seen you on YouTube before. Happy to be able to see you live on Twitch as well. Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Keep winning, no problem. Easy, yeah, easy. Easy solution to gambling, just win. Solved. Forehead. It's that shrimple, really. The one to the left facing the screen of the finger gun is cute. This one? Or is there a different finger gun? This one is interesting. What is the... To the left of the screen. Oh, do I have to pan over? Finger gun. Which one are you talking about? Oh, this one? The explaining one? Maybe. 99% of gamblers stop before making it big. Real fact. 99. Facing the screen. Finger gun facing the screen. Let me come back to where we were looking. Actually, I'm gonna zoom out so that way you can tell me numbers. I am the worst person to try and explain anything to. Tongue sticking out. This one? Or fingers? This one has tongue out. Is it a different one? The one beside the circled finger gun. Oh, yeah, this one, okay. That one is cute. Is that an emotion that you feel like expressing, potentially? Maybe. Everything's 50-50, either it happens or it doesn't, it's that shrimple. You're so right. That's exactly how gotchas work. You have a 50% chance of getting this character, and a 50% chance of getting this character, and a 50% chance of getting this character. Mischief. Ah, would this be a good one to have be Gary then, if it's mischief? Because it's you all who commit mischief. I am not even remotely mischievous, and honestly I'm offended that you would even suggest that I might be. I am a morally upstanding fellow who does not get up to no good at all. I only get up to good. That's all I do is do good. I'm a good noodle. 150% total, what? 50% for this character, and 50% for that character, and 50% for this character, and for another character, and 50% for another character. That was the bit, is that it's going to be adding up to a lot. 50% chance of getting something or not. You know, I guess that's true. I do
mischief all the time. I am a devious little lad.
That's true, Gary. So maybe this is Gary? Because Gary, even when I draw Gary, Gary is still technically you. Like, that he is the... vaguely the shroomate. He represents you to me. He is your... he's your senator in the... he's your... What is the word in, like... We're a kingdom, so, like, we don't have democracy. Or do we? I don't think we do. I think I'm just the de facto ruler. Of the shroom state, but what are the elected officials in a monarchy called? What are the representatives called? Are they just aristocrats? Because Gary is that to you. He is the people's voice to the king, the monarch. Prime Minister? Maybe. We're all E.G.'s son. Sons of Squiiji. Members of the monarch's court, I guess? No elected officials in a monarchy. So what do I run? I'm the monarch, but there are elected officials. And it's him. He's an elected official. Although, is he elected? Or has he been appointed? Because now that I think about it, yeah, in the shroom state, I appointed Gary. I don't think you guys elected him. And I appointed Amber and Odgepodge and Broke and Reality. I also elected all of my... Or I appointed all of my mods also. It's not a dictatorship. I'm not that kind of person. Call it a monarchy at least, because that sounds at least somewhat nice. Principality of the state of Shroom. Oh, man. Can I be a duke or a duchess? Duchess Nilo. You can be whichever you would like. Yeah, autocracy. Oh, autocracy might be accurate for it, maybe. Potentially, maybe. I think I was elected at one point. What were you elected for? I mean... Alive Truth Thrive has been elected as, like, Keeper of the Keys. They've been appointed to a role. What role were you given, Selma? I know there were some other fellows who had other, like, names that were appointed to them. In Cinda, for some reason, Amber, I was not aware of this. Incinda was given, what is the term for it? Incinda was given, not made a sheriff. Incinda presented a badge to me. Deputized, yeah. So apparently my mods I have appointed have the power to also appoint power. What does that mean? What did you do? What did you do? Why is he deputized? I mean, he's kind of deputized because I have a role now for people who are hosting events. Oh, I ran out of oxygen. That was strange. I have a role now for people who are hosting events that Incinda has. That way he can schedule and start the event, but he can't like delete other people's events or stuff like that. That way the mods, we don't have to do it. The people who are hosting it, who will be there anywhere, can do it. But yeah, no legal effect, gives him social power. Does he need social power? Incinda's gonna use social power to kidnap people. I feel like a third of the things I see come from Incinda in the Discord server are about kidnapping people. Although I kidnapped him back, so maybe we're even now. Let me locate where I even saved this. Oh, it needs to be exported still. Hang on. It'd be really smart if I extracted all of these files first before starting. Oh, it's not this slow. Okay. Not too bad. Like my right hand arm man. He's your right hand. He is the right hand sheep of the Inquisition also, I think, right? Or is he the leader of the Inquisition? Who's the leader of the Inquisition? Did you guys elect someone to be the leader of that? Like, we know who the leaders of the other faction are. There's two of them. We know who they are. There may be other people with power, but I think there's two particular specific shroomates who are in charge of the other faction. Thought that was Amber. It could be Amber. Does Amber want that extra responsibility? Amber's already got a lot of responsibility and titles, but you know, if you want another title, another line on the resume, you can have it. You can have that, sure. Go for it. Hi, Angelica. I think the Inquisition is more of an anarchist collective or something. Oh, wait, so Amber does not claim them. Amber does not claim the Inquisition. Wait, if they were anarchists, they'd be trying to drag me down, but they work... But they work in my defense. Are they, like, a paramilitary force who is not, like, officially recognized by the crown but still works in my defense? What are they? We're really, like, trying to figure out the Squiiji lore here today for some reason. Mysterious fossil. Thank you for following. Not anarchist in that sense, but, like, a militia? Yeah. No? Hang on, I don't know what we're saying. Everyone join our group? Oh, that's what you're saying no to. No. You just because Amber's not a member of the Inquisition does not mean that Amber wants to join your other groups then. Leaderless? Oh, so there's no leader to the Inquisition. They all kind of work together. I see. Yeah, a bunch of vigilantes. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the Shroom State lore is crazy. It is wild. It's so silly. Okay, now I have to focus. I want to do the bald one first. That is 5E. Oh, I gotta scroll through these. Oh, geez. Wait, wire? Only you threw something else here in this folder. Hang on, I'm missing something. 5E, is it one of the other folders? DE5? Is this still right? No. Hang on, something is wrong. Why does my folder only contain numbers up to... That's not right. Huh. Do you mean E5? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's E5, right? E5, yeah, knight to E5. But when I open up the folder for it, it starts at U and goes through Z only. So I'm guessing that's because it might be in a previous pack, but I have all the other ones. And in Emotes 1, there is an E5, but it's Uno, it's the wrong one. And I can't preview them because it's Photoshop documents and my computer won't show me icons for it. Scale problem, did it go out of order somehow or old? Maybe? Because wait, hang on, there should be a master file for this. Hang on. Did it open? There we go. So this is the old master file for the first ones. I think it got rearranged a little bit. So that one might be somewhere else, potentially? Oh, I don't even think it's here, is it? Wow, this is complicated. Hang on, it's not even in this one, is it? No, it's not. Hang on, let me check 2. If I can't find it, I will just trace over it very small so I can just have the sketch. Wait, no, show that Uno again? It might just be out of order. The Uno ones are not the same. Oh, I might have an I might have an outdated emote pack 1, and that might be the issue, potentially. But let me just check in 2, which doesn't even have, here's the master file for 2. Let me see. Oh, it is struggling to open. Me ambassador for EU Shroomies. If you would like to be, I gotta appoint some other roles. Oh, we're converting layers. Interesting. Hang on, is it in here maybe? There's the pop ones. Yeah, everything has gotten completely rearranged. Oh, so it's not in here either. So I may need to, you know what would be the fastest thing to do here? Because I don't need the base itself. I completely draw on top of it. If I just find the base here, turn this off, and just go Hang on, let me do it on a vector layer. New layer, vector. Yeah, there we go. So this is bald. Hello, can I click? There we go. Bald. So now I can just go like this instead of hunting for it. So I don't need this to be super accurate. I just need to see where it is. Because I pretty much completely redraw it anyway. So, there we go. Raid incoming? Oh, says somebody, have we had a spoiler for a raid perhaps? All of you saying bald in all caps. Bald! Bald. It does look like a bobblehead, which is why I thought it'd be really funny for us for bald. So let me do that. I do like that little chin shadow, so I do want to mark it so I remember that that was a thing that was done. The eyebrows being so tall is probably pretty good too. No, I'm late? Oh. You're good, don't worry about it. Well, welcome in. Don't worry, Shroommates never arrive late. You are here precisely when you intended to be here. Which is a-okay for us. And actually, you're not allowed to see anything. You're not allowed to look. Oak is in EU? I thought they were an American? No, yeah, no, Oak is EU. Oh, Oak is not in the US of A, which is why Oak can't make it to streams really all that frequently because I think it's the middle of the night for Oak. Wow! Oak is the night guard in the Discord server. Oh, you know what I do need to do though is I need something that's properly sized. So let me open my emotes so I can just grab one so that I can scale it properly. Because I like all my emotes being the same size, and then I use EG high as the base for all my colors. So it's my style reference. Ooh, EG is true. Thank you for spinning me. I did need a little bit of that. Where are the completed ones? Hello? Where are my emotes? Where's EG high? There it is. EG high! Hello! Hi, EG! Man, I wish I could change the way that prefixes work on Twitch just so we could have this one be hi, EG. Oh wait, I didn't go the other ear. Hi, Lemmy! 9:40 p.m. Oog. It is 3:40, yeah. She was the first of the Discord EU ambassadors before we even had mods. Yes! That was part of the reason why Baroque was partially selected to be a mod in the first place, was because Baroque was already more or less defending the Shroom State's honor way back when there was like not even really a Shroom State. I like accidentally launched the Discord server before it was ready because there was a redeem for it that I had not intended to exist, and Baroque, I think, immediately stepped up and was like making sure people were doing the right things and suggesting good stuff. And I was very appreciative of Oak. I mean, I always am, but in the early days, I was like, okay, there's at least someone here who knows how things work and is preventing total anarchy, chaos, nightmare from breaking out in this server that is not meant to have people in it yet. I'd set up a command even though the server wasn't ready to be launched, which was my fault. That was a mistake. What can you do? Yeah. Need a little more snack. I definitely should do chewing. Also, work smarter, not harder, Shroommates. I'm just gonna copy my hair from something else. I think I have another front-facing emote of me that I could steal my hair off of. Oh wait, do I not? No, I do. Oh wait, I don't need my hair! What am I talking about? Hang on! I don't even need to steal my hair! It's not required! I don't need to have hair! It all makes sense in the end. So I need this here so I remember how to draw my eyes and features the way I've been drawing them for this to keep everything consistent. Bald! Look, we can match now! I can match with this other drawing of me. Here we go, so let me turn this down a little bit, because I'll probably redraw most of it. But there we go. Now we are off to the races. Do we think smiley face is for me being bald? Or should it be like a bird mouth? Although honestly, maybe more bird mouth there. Yeah, free reference. Thanks. Needed it. Also, I don't know why for my emotes, I don't give myself my like usual blush. Like, the hallmark of EG is big old blush. So maybe I'll give myself the giant blush on this one, because I don't know why I haven't been doing that before. I put my... There we go. I wear my collar for my outfit. Why get a reference when you can become the reference? See, this is what I say. I keep having to tell people, you know, a lot of people want to buy a lot of those like art objects that are like the funny little posable mannequin guy or other things that are similar. And I'm always telling people that, you know, those things are pretty expensive a lot of the time, especially like the anime shaped ones. Oh, Squiiji, Squiiji, ooh-wee. A lot of them are really expensive, especially the anime shaped ones. And like there's like ones for hands, and maybe they are a great tool, but you know what also is a great tool that can work more or less the same way, and honestly is kind of easier to use half the time? Reference photos that you can make yourself. I see people so often, I watched a video of somebody explaining how they suffered making an animatic because they were really trying to find a picture of somebody hugging an umbrella. But with the power of your phone, which has a timer on it, and maybe like a book or a table you can prop it up on, you yourself can be the reference. Like, that is a power that I fear not enough people are making full use out of. Where, especially for the hand models I've seen, like, I feel like you guys have watched when one of the days, I think it was when we were doing just like random drawing on stream, we were doing some like, just like pose studies, some little croquis, Figure Friday kind of thing. I pulled out my very specific skill, which is that I can always draw a hand. I can draw a hand with my eyes closed, maybe. I can draw hands very well, but I held my hand up while I was doing it, and you guys could see me doing it, which I think is funny. So even if you, like, it might be a pose that you can't hold your hand in while you draw it, you can still take a picture of your hand and then draw it like that. So there are a lot of methods you can use to not have to spend all of that big shmoney on things. I know it can be alluring to want to have those as objects sometimes, like, they are just kind of neat, which I do understand. But there are many free alternatives. Like, yeah, there are online things you can use to pose stuff where I don't know how much I recommend some of them, because they can be a little bit hard to understand if you don't think three-dimensionally, and they can end up feeling pretty stiff sometimes. Unfortunately, depending on how they're used. I feel like often we're best left using ourselves for that purpose. But yeah, just sketch me. Yeah, there's a couple of them. I can't remember the other. I had a couple that I used to use too once upon a time. One work in progress, rubric gen done. Yippee! Rubric gens for everyone! It just sucks when you have to be the reference for yourself, but the pose is complicated and you can't take a picture of yourself. Oh, see, it is good to employ a friend, I guess, in those kinds of circumstances. As needed. Where, like, I very often, I don't even use myself as the reference. I will just say, hey, Joby. And I'll even take a picture. Joby will come in here and I'll be like, hey, can you just, like, hold your arm up straight out? I need to know what an elbow looks like. And Joby is such a good sport and is so willing to do it, which I think is only fair, because there are often times where I'll be doing something and Joby's like, hey, I'm gonna need you to not move for the next like 45 seconds. I'm gonna take your photo. Or hey, whatever that thing you just did was, can you just like do it again, please, so I can take your photo? But it is nice to be able to instruct someone. And even if you're not dating an artist, if you are dating someone and they are unwilling to be your pose reference, they're not the one. They have to support the lifestyle of an artist, and if they are not going to be willing to pose for you like that, then they are not supporting the lifestyle of an artist. That's that on that. For real, for real. That's your EG relationship advice. Because, for what it's worth, Joby is the first person I've ever dated who was an artist. And honestly, the trouble in any of the other relationships I had never came from them not being artists. You just need someone who respects you and what you do. Both being artists is interesting, but it is kind of strange because sometimes we both get in our bag about the same thing. We'll both be going through it about practice and stuff like that, and then you just never escape it because Joby will be like, well, I haven't made a photo in 3 days, and I'm like, I haven't made a print in 6 months. And you both just end up like psyching each other out sometimes. So for as much as there's good stuff to it, there are definitely drawbacks to both being artists too. Let's see. I don't think I want those eyelashes for this one. We can do my big Edge of my face eyelashes, maybe. Oh wait, when I'm bald, I don't have eyelashes. My eyelashes go away when I'm bald, so no. We won't actually put them in there. Let me get my big old triangle eyebrows. I can even make this bigger, I guess. This is just gonna be the base. I can put my earrings on at least. So that way it looks like me. They said about posing, immediately a red flag. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like that's such a red flag if they won't do something like that, like, little for you, right? Asking someone to pose, especially for a picture, for a reference, that's so little work for someone to do, and if they aren't willing to go even that far for you, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna go work. When you're bald, you don't have eyelashes? Correct. My eyelashes go away when I'm bald. I made myself the ability to toggle my eyelashes, so that way I was like, oh, if I want to feel a little bit more masculine, I can turn my eyelashes off, which honestly, I don't think that does any very much indiscernible change, but here, watch. You want to watch? Watch. I can turn them off. I have a button for it. And they're gone. Crazy, right? So strange. I, like, never use this. But here, watch. We can be eyelashless for the rest of the stream. Do I look that different? Does it make me that much more masculine? Does it make me more androgynous? I don't perform androgyny. That's a myth made up by big non-binary suppression. You don't have to be androgynous to be non-binary. I sure as hell am not. I got short hair IRL, which makes me maybe a little confusing. And I do pull it off depending on what I'm wearing sometimes, but like, it's overrated. You don't gotta be. Just whatever you feel comfortable. Back into art block? No! Just take a sip away from your frog! Come back later and it'll be okay. Sometimes you just need a break. I should finish eating the cheese that I have here that's almost been sitting out for 2 hours. I also have a DC here ready to drink. Joby bought a bunch of DCs before leaving. You know what a DC is? Is that a thing that people only say where I live? What's a DC? Not the place. You know what a DC refers to? Not disconnecting also. If I say I'm gonna drink a DC, do you know what that is? Oh no, this might be a regional thing. Yeah, nope, not District of Columbia, nope. Nope. Bowen, YouTube chat has it. It's a Diet Coke, not direct current. Those are other things that DC does stand for. Diet Cola, yeah, Diet Cola or Diet Coke. Yeah, when you drink a diet soda, you call it a DC, which is strange. It's not related to iced tea, no. It's just diet soda. I don't know why people call it that here, but like that's like exclusively what people call, like Joby's family calls it that, my family calls it that, Joby calls it that. I've never called it DC, but I love Diet Coke. So it can't be a, I can't say the place, but it can't be a that-ism then, Billy. Billy and I both share vernacular roots from a similar area, and I guess that means it can't be from there. Billy's a pop-saying person, though. Literally never heard anyone call Diet Coke DC. Haha, you'll never figure out where I live then. But like, I know a lot of people who call it that, so like, it must be a very specific thing to the area I live in, and I wonder once again if it's like an Appalachia thing. Or something like that, where like, it's only like, this is not where I live, but like, it's like people who live in the mountains of like, I don't know, New Hampshire or something, say DC, or people who live in the Finger Lakes of New York say DC, or something, I don't know. I think you're just strange. I know you don't mean it as an insult. I take this as a compliment. I know I'm strange. It's okay. You can say that. My personal family are the only people I know who call fish crackers. And people who live in the same area as us make fun of us for it. So like, you're you're a-okay to tell me I'm strange, because I absolutely am. I am very unusual, atypical. And that's what makes me so cool and silly. And not at all hashtag relatable, I guess. Back into art, very big beginner, not getting a good pattern. Oh, see, a pattern is what makes or breaks a lot of sewing stuff. So if you didn't get a good pattern, then that definitely is gonna make it a lot more challenging for you. But I wish you good luck. Hashtag unrelatable, that's me. Could never be like me. I am so unrelatable with my fish crackers and my DC and what other EG-isms are there that other people don't participate in? Hang on, I feel like like we're gonna exaggerate this expression a little bit. And then I can still have my, like, colors that are usually in my eyes, potentially, but we're not gonna put any light in my eyes. The light has left my eye for the sake of this being what it's like to be bald. Oh, it's suffering. Oh, it's so tough being bald. Oh, it's not easy. Hi, Jacob. Also, Cool Jets, thank you for following. I'm not like other shrooms. Oh my god, you're so right. That is more or less what I was saying there. I take back everything I've said. I'm so sorry. I've made a mistake. Will you forgive me for this error? Looks like you've eaten mushrooms. This is kind of chewing-y. Did you see that mouth dropping down and inverting and becoming chewing? I feel like it's close to chewing already. Let me just figure, I think I do want to have my, like, really, like, big exaggerated blush here, because I think that's the only standout feature of me when I lose my hair. There's, like, very few things that make me EG when I don't have hair. And I think that, hang on. I move everything up and make it, I can make everything bigger. There's not much that makes me me when you remove my hair, but I do think my blush is kind of vital to me being recognizable as the Squiiji that I am. And I'm off to work. Bye, Edward. But I want to say I'm so happy you found that MMO that you used to play. I thought about it like once a week. What the heck could it be? Me too. Do any of you guys know? Hang on, I don't even remember what it was called now. I sent it in the Discord so I wouldn't forget. But do you remember weeks ago, we were talking about an MMORPG that I played when I was, oh, I don't even know how old I was, but I played it probably from like 2013, or no, probably even earlier, 2011 to 2015, something like that. I didn't even play it for that incredibly long, but I couldn't remember what it was called. And it's called Lunaria Story. It doesn't exist anymore, and it is really weirdly difficult finding any record of it online. Also, bye, Edward, thank you for hanging out. But look, I was trying to tell you, wings, and I had this hoodie, but I had it in blue with spots on it. And I had these wings because I had a mythical item. This is the game that I played that we couldn't find. Does anyone else recognize this at all? It wasn't until I saw the character and the, like, overlay for the equipment that I remembered what it was when I searched for it. Wait, maybe? Yeah, maybe? I was in one of the top guilds in the server that I was on, but I don't remember what server I was in. But yeah, you fought, there were other images of it where they had, it was clearly kind of a MapleStory knockoff, I feel like. Not in a pixel style, because it had little mushroom enemies that were like weirdly similar to the MapleStory ones. But yes, this is what it looked like. Here's all the abilities. There was a chat you could talk with. Yeah. I have no idea what this is. Never played this one. Oh man, I'm going to post this on Twitter and see if anyone has played this game. I cannot be the only person. There were a lot of people in this game when I played it. Like, we would do the guild events, and the guild events were 50 versus 50, and we would have a guild event like most days of the week against other guilds that had 50 people in them. Like, this was not a small game. I don't know what the peak concurrent, like, playership was. The game also seems to have closed down at an unknown time. But yeah, taskbar is turning me to dust. I will say, I don't think... This person's playing it on, what is this, on XP? I think we probably had Vista when I was playing it. I don't think it was that long ago that it was on XP when I was playing. But honestly, it may have been. We may have had XP and then upgraded to Vista during the time we had it. I don't think I was that young. I don't know. I'm trying to remember, yeah, no clue, but I will poll on Twitter to see if anyone else finds this familiar at all in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, old taskbar. Hoji's saying old taskbar. I think this taskbar is older than you. In all likelihood. I believe it's older than my students that I taught, potentially. Maybe. Yeah, it is, yeah. Checks out, yes, checks out. Not that that's a bad thing. There's a lot of media that I like that is much older than I am. There's a couple of Final Fantasy games that predate me that I love and adore. There are also... I think I predate Trigun, if I remember correctly. Or I predate the anime, at least. I don't think I predate all... When did the manga start for Trigun? I might not predate the manga, depending on when the manga started. I can't recall. But... I also predate things sometimes. It is 2013. I want to say something. I'm afraid I'll make you feel very old. You can't make me feel that old. I'm not that old, so you can't make me feel that old. I'm not 30. I have not reached 30, so you can't make me feel that old. I'm still older somehow than I feel like most VTubers, but I'm not 30. So I won't feel that old. You can say it. Apologies anyway, missed something? Don't worry, no need for apologies. I was literally 1 in 2011. Hey, that makes it easy to count, what your age is. My sister has, the similar one. My sister is 2001. So just like whatever the year is, I think, what, 1 minus the year is how old she is. So it's always very easy for us to remember how old she is. But that is wild to hear. Yeah, I entered elementary school in 2013. Dang. I feel like my sister, though, she was on 2000. Yeah, 2000 I feel like is even better, right? Yeah. That feel when you remember playing the video games in MS Excel and Word? Oh my god, wait. That's unlocking something. Hang on. What? What games were in that? Because now that you say that, I feel like I remember that. Huh? Interesting. Was there credits? That feels really familiar in the back of my mind, but I like can't place it. Huh. Intriguing. Very, very intriguing. The 98 versions. We definitely had the 98 versions at one point in time. We upgraded them at some point. We mostly had the 2000, I think, like 3 version of Word and Excel in my house. Huh. Intriguing. Only half the time you're correct on the year. Oh, I guess you wouldn't be correct all the time because of when birthdays are. That would make sense. Let me do some line art. Layer, new. Nope, not that layer. New vector. There we go. So those lines. I'm still holding 2 bites of cheese in my hand. God, for the love of God, eat. There are a few VTubers that are like 27 to 30, some odd on account of starting during the quarantine. That's true. I know that VTubers do span all ages. I know this to be true and I'm very happy about it. But I feel like, usually in my experience, when I'm meeting VTubers, most of the ones that I have like encountered, I end up finding out are like more than 5 years younger than me. I feel like most VTubers that I end up encountering are somewhere between 18 and like 23. For the most part. Yes, a lot of people start around college, I think, which is probably why they're in that age range. They're in the range where they're in college, potentially. But like, I started VTubing as when I was getting my master's, which does slant me a little bit older. Who the world's oldest VTuber is? That's an interesting question. I don't know. I know that the VTubers that I you keep as companions are usually much closer in age to me. If not decently older than me. Like, Al and Jankin are both, I think, about 10 years older than me, potentially, if not slightly more. Actually, one of them might be even more than that. I don't think people are public about what their ages are all the time anyway, but most of the VTubers who I talk to are 30s-ish or older, potentially. Ages like mid to late 20s, yeah. Mid to late 20s, but I do pass for a teenager accidentally, often. I get carded in everything that I do, always, forever. It's cause I'm short. How was Eldritch Grandpa? I don't know. I don't think Eldritch Grandpa's that old, actually. VTuber who's 85? Hell yeah, that's fair. Gotta watch the collab between Mori and Super Beast. They go into the topic of aging out of content creation a fair bit. Yeah, I am intrigued to see that occurring, or to see when that occurs, because a lot of the graduations we've seen in like Hololive or Niji Sanji, honestly, to some degree, for as much as we talk about there being other factors, working for a company for 3 to 4 years and then deciding you want to do something different that has like greater, not to say greater aspirations, but like you want to do your life's calling, or just do something else, or have a family that you can talk to, or free up those hours during the day, do something different. Or you just mature past the need for that kind of like, I don't want to say attention, but like you mature past the need for something that fills this kind of role in your life. Almost like how once you hit like 25, going out to clubs, depending on who you are, might not be that fun anymore because your achy breaky back doesn't like it and you don't like staying up past your bedtime. Like, it just might not be right for you after you've reached a particular age. Like, it might just not feel like the right move. I don't know. Especially since CSB's been making content since 2011. I think about this a lot with Germa, where Germa has been making content for how many years? Van's in his 40s. And he keeps being like, I'm gonna retire, and then doesn't. He's in it for the love. He's in it for the love of the game. Eating. He's in it for the love of the game, but I feel like there are definitely some people who the relationship they have with streaming will change as they age, as it should. And if they find that it's not the thing that they want to do for the rest of their life, that's totally probably normal and fine and expected. But it is definitely interesting to think about. Yeah. Did you watch the new Genshin trailer? They revealed a new nation character design? I have not watched it, no. I don't pay very close attention to what happens in a lot of gacha games. Fortunately or not. Fortunately or unfortunately. Oh, we've been raided! Hi, Peanut Bun! Welcome in! Hi, I'm Squiiji, freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. And today we are working on some emotes. I'm bald. We're making a bald version of me for an emote. Shroommates, I guess get sniffed or get rotated at. Whatever the shroommates have decided is your fate for today. I think they're smelling you. I hope you smell pleasant. Maybe like peanuts? Question mark? Maybe? Hello! Welcome in! Peanut is, Peanut, you're in the collab that I am in on, is that Saturday or is it Sunday? With Yam and them for Gartic Phone, aren't you? I believe this to be the case. Also, I hope you had a good stream. Oh wow, you are doing a lot of sniffing, huh? There's a lot of sniffing happening. Thank you for getting the shout out, mods. Also, you were doing art, mayhaps. Yupper Sunday. Yeah, I couldn't keep it straight. Yippee, I'm looking forward to some Gartic. But welcome in. Were you mayhaps working on art? Maybe? Potentially? You were working on art the last time we saw you. The last time we saw you, I think you showed us a design for, was it for Amy? For Sonic, that game where you were designing skin? Maybe? Question mark? I feel like I remember that. Faintly. A little bit ye? Can we see? Can we snoop? Maybe perceive it, mayhaps? Potentially? Please? Maybe? Would you permit us visibility of it? You can say no. But I am intrigued to see if it works. I need to get my brush size correct also. I need a little bigger. Is that the weight? That seems right. Moss smells good. Moss does actually kind of smell good. I don't disagree with you on that. Which does sound kind of funny to say. Moss does smell kind of good. Also, I don't know why I don't have a white background here, because this is a pain in the butt to look at without something as a color in the background. It just hurts my eyes. There we go, get red. Drawing hack, draw with a red pen when you're doing lining, because then you don't care and you're not attached to it, and you just draw a line and you're like, okay, that's fine. I say as I'm not drawing the line I want 9 times. There we go, that's the line I wanted. Jokes aside, gonna draw my VTuber boy Akaki, since everyone's excited about him these days. I am also drawing that fella, so I understand why they might be excited. Does anyone else like the smell of chlorine? I don't. Can't say I do. Actually, I don't know that I am a fan of chlorine. That sounds like one of those things people say where they're like, I like the smell of gasoline. I don't know if gasoline is a good thing to be smelling. It smells bad. It's supposed to smell bad, because then you're not supposed to want to smell it. Potentially. If it's not too strong? I think it's nostalgic. Oh, I guess if it's nostalgic, then maybe I could see that making sense. Hi, Almontas. I see that I am now rotating. Thank you. Hi, G. Hi, G. Almontas. Hang on. What'd you say? I only did a small sketch because I really wasn't feeling it today. That is totally fair. There are on days for art and there are off days for art, and I have a heaping quantity of all of them. Today seems to be an unclear day for me because I haven't actually gotten really any art accomplished. Despite being live for 2 hours, I have only drawn maybe like 15 lines. But that's okay, we're starting something. I got some very important information from the shroommates, which is also similarly important. But yeah, no apology, you did art, and that matters. You did some practice, which is good. Just a lot of art days? A lot of art days. Lots of art days. I feel like that's more or less all I do. I started feeling weird a little while ago about the fact that I more or less only stream art and art-related things, but then I realized that most VTubers only stream games or game-related things, so it's not really that different, which is just funny to know. Yeah, some days we're locked in, some days we're locked out. Some days I can't even figure out where the house is to even figure out whether I'm locked in or out of it or not. You never know. This is like right in my way. Let me eat the final bite of cheese I've been holding in my hand for like 15 minutes. Lukewarm string cheese, my favorite. Delicious. Because I need to be able to use my keyboard and I can't use it because that's how I rotate things. Get rotated. Just a little. Drawing some Iron Rose art. Iron Mouse Amy cosplay? Aww! See, that seems like perfect for you since you've been drawing Amy before, and with the current ongoings, it checks out. I'll be excited to see it once you feel confident in it, once you've gotten to take more time on it, or have some fun with it, or feeling a little refreshed about it. I'll be intrigued to see. Let me see. Right, I have this kind of conversation sometimes with other VTubers. Ones who are real gamers treat each game as its own type of thing, but I treat games as a category on par with models or origami. Yeah, it is such a mentality shift, where for them, yeah, each game is its own, like, topic, more or less, or its own, like, situation. Meanwhile, for me, if I play games, that's its own thing. I don't do it so infrequently, but it's the same as, yeah, like doing, like, model kits for me or something, where it's just, like, random one-off kinds of streams. It's interesting. I guess I forgot that there are a lot of us who primarily don't do like typical VTubing content also. We're like, for me, most of what I do is character design. Like overwhelmingly, 2 days out of the week, pretty much every week are spent on character design. And then Fridays are kind of a wild card. And then even half the time, the days that aren't spent on character design, I'm still doing art in some capacity. So it is interesting to think about that. Yes, Amy's my fave, so really fun for me. Yeah, and her Amy model is so cute. Her Amy model is really cute. Honestly, all of her models that came out of that whole collab with Sega are so cute. I love them. They're so endearing. I love that she, it's like a Persona model, also and a Miku. Like, those are some like top tier characters and art styles to get to use in some capacity. They're so cute. Game, draw, sleep. Those are the 3 states that, honestly, I feel like probably a lot of the shroommates exist in. Also, school is probably in that category, although maybe not this time of year. Let me get a nice circle here for this. Actually, no. Why don't I just draw it? Draw a circle, EG. You can do it. You're capable of doing so. Drawing circles is not that hard. This is funny. We've had a couple just like very brief, not like meditative discussions today, but just discussions about different parts of VTubing and things changing or how we are approaching different parts of it. Talking about VTubers who are in relationships, talking about age and its relation to aging out of VTubing, or like just streaming or being a content creator in general. There's a lot of topics to be had here, which does also bring me, which also Peanut Bun being here makes me remember the thing that I had been planning to also discuss here when we're live today, which is that shroommates, I wish, if you had seen in the Discord, you probably are aware already, but we are joining the cause for Iron Mouse's charity efforts for the IDF, which is the Immune Defense Foundation. I'm sure a lot of you have heard the insanity that is going on at large right now. We're not really going to talk about it in any like real capacity, because I would prefer that if it is discussed, it is just in the realm of hearing it directly from the source that it comes from, as opposed to the speculation or other things people have been saying otherwise. There's a lot of dooming going on about it. So, or yeah, Immunodeficiency Foundation. Did I say defense? I might have said something else. Whoops. I feel like there's a lot of miscellaneous sentiments going on right now surrounding it, but I think the big, important, big picture thing that we should all be focusing on with what is going on in that situation is that despite how dark things may seem, things are not over for VTubing. There's no sense in dooming and glooming, and despite how heartbreaking it may be to watch all these people that we look up to so very much going through something so horrible, the best way that we can use our platforms is not to complain, it's not to be angry, it's not to, you know, I see a lot of memes or jokes being made, putting down agencies or doing other things. All of that negative energy does not benefit any of the people who were affected by that whole event, by that whole situation. What does benefit them, however, is when we can come together to be a force for positive change in their names. So the Immune Defense Foundation, yeah, has gotten over $800,000 in donations so far, which is fantastic. It is so amazing. And this is, I think, truly what it means when... Did I say deficiency? Did I say something other than deficiency again? Am I misreading? But I think this is truly, people talk about the VTubing community as being like a thing that exists and is tangible in some manner, and they complain and they're like, oh, the VTubing community sucks, VTubing community X, this Y. I don't think VTubing is inherently a community. I think it's a lot of communities smashed together. It's gotten too big. That'd be like calling all of streaming a community. But if we are going to call something the work of a community, I would say that coming together like for something like this is a community effort being taken by VTubers specifically. So I think this is one of those cases where I would say that phrase does ring true. And I'm so proud of everybody who has been in any way a part of all of the efforts here, because it is very easy to take bad news like this and turn it into something where we're just going to continue spiraling and complaining and harping on things. But when we can instead take that energy and put it towards a force for good, that is a much better use of our time and our energy and our frustrations, because I say often, my motto in life is when things are bad, we stay silly. We stay positive, we stay good, we stay trying to do right by the people who we look up to. The people we look up to are the ones who are being affected by this right now. So yeah, yeah, it's widespread support, which is so awesome. So I am looking forward to doing some to attempt to help. I did donate. I sadly personally cannot donate plasma or blood because of my own medical, well, I don't want to say mishaps, that's not the right word for it, but my own medical situations that I'm in. But if you can, if you are capable of doing so, donate plasma, donate blood. That is always a very good thing. That is one of those things that doesn't matter, it's always good to do. There's never going to be a point in time where we don't need blood for things. So if you can, do it. Please do it. It's very good and very helpful. If you can, donate funding if you can. I made a little bit of contribution, but I don't got a lot to my name right now, unfortunately. Student loans are beating the crap out of me, but it's one of those things where every little bit counts and every little bit adds up, especially when we're talking about charity initiative kind of stuff where, you know, $5 from you and $5 from me. If there's 60 of us here that all donate $5, suddenly that's a really big number. Suddenly that's a huge amount. That's a big number. And that can be a really life-changing amount of money for some people. My childhood best friend specifically benefits from the foundation that we are raising money from right now. They are able to provide her with support for her care that makes one of the medications she needs way more affordable, because it's ridiculous the price that it is otherwise, even when insured. And they're able to make that medication available to her. So this cause is very near and dear to my heart, which is part of why I am also so frustrated by, you know, all the mishaps happening here. Like, it is, you know, incredibly disrespectful for that to, any of what has transpired to have even become possible in the first place, which, therefore, we're gonna use that energy to the benefit instead. Yeah, it's really really inspiring how big of a difference communities like this can make. So I am really proud of everyone coming together when it matters for something like this. I'm gonna fail to draw this circle like 9 more times while I talk. It's just gonna keep happening. But in relation to talking about that, I have joined a group that is doing some Twitch takeovers for the weekend. So that way we can try and get more people aware of what's happening in the first place. So right now, this seems to be sort of like not to say like a microcosm, but like it's staying a lot within VTubing, where VTubers are aware of it. A couple of bigger platforms have commented on what had happened, but, and like, you know, there are some bigger YouTubers who have talked about it, so maybe the word is getting out, but we can help get the word out even more. The Twitch takeovers, the point of them is that if there's a lot of people playing the same game who are doing it to attempt to raise funds for Iron Mouse's charity efforts, then it's a lot harder for people to miss, and then it does push those categories a lot higher, so then people are more likely to notice. So, I'll be participating in some of that. There is a stream that I am participating in with Yam and Peanut, who is also here. Also, a bunch of my YouTube VTuber companions are also in it. You guys might remember Okus. Okus was here once upon a time. Edda, who you might have previously known as Shog, will be also in it. So, I'll be doing that. And then also I have signed up for some other categories across the weekend to participate in and help. So I will be here, I will be participating. And what I wanted to ask you guys while I am here is that, you know, I feel like this is one of those situations where almost like we shouldn't need particular, I don't want to say like initiatives or goals in order to want to pitch in to support this cause. But I do know that for some people that does make them more likely to participate in supporting it. And a lot of the people who are helping out this weekend do have like donation goals and stuff like that, or things to do for like, you know, where they'll match donations or things like that. And I wanted to ask how you guys felt about me potentially bringing back the charity, not streams, I wouldn't do them live, but if I were to recorded format for people who submit their designs. That way, because like having my whole stream taken over by that for like weeks on end is a little bit rough, and it can get a little repetitive for probably all of us, but I could record myself doing those critiques and post that as like a video at some point, because that's a little bit easier. I can be a little bit more focused. We can do a lot more of them, giving them the proper effort that they deserve and stuff like that without me being as distracted. So I might raise that as an option. Yeah, pre-recorded as a compromise. Would that be something that you guys would be interested in? I don't know how many people are in the need of that anyway, and I have a feeling that a lot of the Shroommates who would be donating would be willing to donate without me having to set initiatives for it anyway. But that is something that I am thinking of for the weekend, is for everybody who is donating of a certain amount or more, potentially pre-recorded for that. Yeah. Just looking at an unrelated stream that mentioned Iron Mouse Charity Fund. I feel like everyone is talking about it right now. Like, this is a very earth-shattering event for VTubers because so many of us look up to her and look up to all the people who are affected by this. And a lot of us have done charity work before, and a lot of us have, you know, hosted merch sales before and have done all the things that she's doing before, and we know what it's like to have that fall through, or we can understand the fear and the pain that that must, you know, incur to experience that. Yeah. Just did mine with the Cure Cancer one, but I feel like some of the others would want to do it. Yeah, like, we did just do charity streams at the end of May, but there may be some people still who would like to, which I can offer them that opportunity. But if nothing else, just by all of you, any of you, showing up, whether you are able to support financially or with donating blood or anything, just showing up to the streams that are, you know, discussing the charity events, that are in, you know, support of the charity events, just by showing up, you know, showing up, showing out, that does a lot. Driving foot traffic to things is a good way to help things be seen more. That is the way that all these platforms, their algorithms work. So if nothing else, don't have to be for me inherently either, but if you are showing up to Iron Mouse's streams, showing up to the streams of other streamers who are, you know, streaming towards the goal of helping to support her charity work as well, that goes a really long way. It goes a really long way. So this is my like mini EG pep talk of pick one thing to do at least. Pick a thing to do. Show up, show out, donate blood, donate money if you can, donate time if you can. It all goes a really long way. So it's just, I feel very strongly about this, and I tend to, usually when things are happening in the VTubing world, I tend to take a little bit of a back seat. I don't get involved when there's ill situations happening. I don't tend to talk about graduations, stuff like that. But this is one of those cases where I'm like, I'm not gonna shut up about this end of it. Yeah. More united than it seems. Yeah, and it is also a good reminder that yes, we are more united than it seems. And despite, I know that there is a lot of things that go on just variably around VTubing where it can feel really divided among VTubers about certain topics, or especially when most of the news that we hear is so negative. I'm so glad that we can rally around this and turn it into something, at least on some front, positive. Because, you know, I can't ignore the fact that it's not entirely positive still. There are some negatives. There are going to be some very hard legal battles being fought over this. But at the very least, we can still do our part to help out, because there's not all that much we can do from the outside otherwise. So, we'll do what we can. But yeah. I'll get off my soapbox now. But yeah, I felt very strongly about this one. So yesterday immediately I was mentioning it there. If any of you who are VTubers or streamers in any capacity would also like to participate in the events that are going on over this weekend that I am a part of, Alara has created a Discord server, which let me see if I can find. That if you would like to also sign up for some of the time slots for the Twitch takeover, you are more than welcome to do so. It is open to anyone. Let me find the link. So if you would like to, where is it? Let's see, can I copy and paste it? Yes, there we go. Here's the server where it is taking place. I have it in the Discord, our Discord server as well. But if you are just interested right here, right now, this is the Discord server where some of the arranging for creating some stream teams, creating some, you know, little lobbies for the games that are being played, some just chatting areas, stuff like that. This is where it's happening. So if you would like to, you are welcome to. I saw a number of you did join. And it was funny because I had already, you know, when Yam was signing up for things, I saw Peanut and I was like, wait, I know you. I know you. Shroomate spotted. Yeah. As content creators and VTubing content creators, we should really be more united. Yeah. What is the saying? I can't think of it properly off the top of my head right now, but rising tide lifts all ships is something like that. And the essence of it is that, you know, when we do well, we can help other people to do well as a result, and that is the best use of, you know, when you get any kind of platform, the best thing to do with it is to use it to help elevate other people as well. Bring people up with you. How does that saying go? I can't think of how it goes. Mutual aid, very important. That's also true. We had to donate plasma to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I don't know if you have to donate plasma specifically to them. I mean, just generally donating plasma in general, because they source plasma probably from a lot of different places. Is correct. Rising tide lifts all ships. Oh, good work, EG. Good work. I second guessed myself. I didn't think I had it. But I think generally, I think they, you know, actually, I don't know specifically. They probably source through different places. What is plasma? Plasma is a particular part of your blood. It is, I don't know medical stuff. I've had to get plasma before though, which means I probably should know what it is. But it's, is it part of the suspension for your blood? I don't know how to describe what it is, but it's the same effective procedure as taking blood from someone is. I get calls about it very often because I'm a universal donor, but I can't give it. And every time that they call me and they're like, hey, we can see your blood type. Do you want to donate? I'm like, I can't give it to you. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but they won't let me. I have like 4 things that make me disqualified. I'm so sorry. So, Shroommates, donate blood for me because I can't. I know there's a lot of us who probably can't donate blood too, though. I know there's certain states also where, depending on certain circumstances, like having gotten tattoos or piercings, you can't donate either within a certain amount of time around it. I don't know which states those are off the top of my head. I just know that's a thing that exists because some of my students had talked about it at one point, because we had a blood drive at the university I worked at, or being gay. Well, hey, just don't tell them. Just don't tell them. They don't need to know. They don't need to know. If that was the case, then I'm precluded, and probably 80% of the Shroommates are precluded, but more or less, they still test the blood that they are taking to make sure that you don't have anything going wrong, and that whole thing about not being able to donate blood because you're gay or not is coming from, like, AIDS fear-mongering from, like, what, the 80s or the 70s? Like, we're past that. We're past that now. There's ways that they can determine whether or not the blood is safe to give to other people. There's no reason that that should be a part of it anymore. The reason why you can't, with tattoos and piercings in some places, is just because you just have a higher rate for carrying bloodborne infections, which they just don't want to have to deal with, theoretically. So, and I think it's just states where they don't regulate piercing and tattooing that works. I don't know. And yeah, you can't donate blood if you've taken certain medications. That's one of the reasons I can't donate blood. One of the medications I'm on, I can't donate because I guess it's in my blood. And it would be like someone getting some of my medication. I don't know how that works. But that one of mine is on the list of things that you can't have. Oh my god, Moobot has marked AIDS as a sexual-based term. That's crazy.
Oh no,
Gary's gonna read it.
you're gay. You automatically aveille de ça.
Gary, crazy. Yeah. Plasma, I believe, is the medium which red blood cells are suspended in. Oh, cheers to the red blood cells. Milk is suspended in the plasma. Milk is the plasma. That makes sense. I see. You're in certain countries when there were prions reported, you can't donate. That's also true. That's like medical risks. Bar you from donating because they cause blood thinning. Oh, so that's more of like a risk to yourself also, that you can't donate in those circumstances at least too. But do check out before you go to donate, if you were planning to. Make sure that you will be permitted to donate, because me, little old me as a high schooler, I went to one of those blood drives to donate my blood because they had them in the high school, and the way they incentivized them was you got out of class and you got to have like a donut and like orange juice or something for free, which who doesn't want to get out of AP English? Like, come on. I did not have a good AP English teacher. So I went down to the gym when they were doing it and I was like, I'm here to donate blood. And they were like, the nurse who was there, our school nurse, was like, I know you. There's no way you're gonna be permitted to donate blood. And she opened up just like the couple things I had on file about me and she was like, no. She's like, go back to class. You absolutely cannot. I'm so scared of donating blood, but I kind of want to. Let me tell you about a life-changing device that I actually don't know the name of, because I, despite what it may sound like, I have a fear of needles. I have genuine actual phobia of needles. I will psychologically cause myself to pass out if I'm getting a shot. What are these? What are they called? What, shot blockers? I have a funny little object that I use. Yes, this is it. Shot blockers. I have to use this thing so that I can't tell where it's happening. And you look away and you listen to some music and it will all be okay. Let me tell you, trust me, I have diagnosed phobia. Man, the psychiatrist loves to see me coming, but this was revolutionary. I have to have blood taken like twice a year for medical reasons, and this is the only thing that makes it possible for me where it doesn't, I can get through it. This is how I got through COVID also. I have gotten so many COVID booster shots as a teacher. All you gotta do, you just bring it, they put it on you. You can't tell where it's happening because half of the fear for it is the feeling to some degree for a lot of people. And this helps a lot. So the look the other way, put some music in, and let them do that makes it so much more manageable. So if you're scared about it, this makes it much easier. Once you know it's in the middle, okay? Theoretically in your mind, you can know it's in the middle, but you'd be surprised. The distance between these is the same as the distance here is. So they essentially like place it on your arm and use it at the exact same time. So because you're having all these tiny little pricks touching your skin, your brain can't figure out which one it is. Like, logically, I'm sure you could reason yourself to know that that's it, but it doesn't really work that way when you just had that split second of like, huh? Question mark? But it works very well for that. So, highly recommend if that is something that will help you to be capable of donating some blood or plasma. Blood types are a very interesting topic. Good video on the topic explaining it. Yeah, there are secret extra bonus blood types. Did you know that? Did you know that there's more blood types than just A, B, and O? There's other ones. Yeah. Yeah, plasma does take a little while to donate, I will say. Plasma takes some time, but donating blood itself is very quick. If you're just gonna donate blood, donating blood usually doesn't take any longer than like 3 to 5 minutes maximum. It's a very quick process. Yeah. Love hidden human lore. Yeah, there's secret other blood types. Can't remember what they are. I think they're S and J? Is that one of them? I can't remember. But there's some like secret extra bonus blood types that people can have, which I think they can donate to each other or in some way. I don't know quite where. Let me look them up so I can tell you what they're correctly called. I'm just guessing out of memory. Blood types. They're rare. Nope. Give me the rare ones. Rare blood types. Nope, that doesn't have it. I read this in a, do you know those like Discovery what is it? Like National Geographic for kids books. They had a metric in there. Like they're so ridiculous. They're not like common in any way, shape, or form. They're really, really specific and they only occur in certain parts of the globe. Thought O was the rare one. O is rare. Hang on. Can I not find this? Did this magazine that I read as a kid lie to me? Did it not tell me the truth? We had National Geographic for kids and I think it might have lied to me. Rare blood type. S? Yeah. Rule. Golden. Wait, hang on. Main blood types A, B, O, and RH. There's certain, yeah, RO subtype is a type of blood type. Hang on, there's a couple other ones that I can't remember. That one's caused by sickle cell. Yeah, ABO and RH, which one of these, I don't know how it works. Subtypes? W-Scam magazine? It might have been. Subtypes of the blood types. Maybe it was talking about subtypes. It might have been talking just about subtypes. And didn't mean it that way, but I might have been misled as a kid. I'm glad I fact-checked that. But in general, yeah, there's some interesting secret bloods out there. Plasma takes longer because they need to give you your blood cells back. That's true. They just need the carriage. You get to keep your blood. They're making a deal with you. You get to keep your blood in exchange for they just keep some of the liquid. Like subtypes, yeah. Look at how different blood types exist. It's literally how different stuff in them. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know what actually makes them different in any way or not. I know that I had to get mine done and whoa, spinning. I had a couple other of those like similar tests done. What was it, like not antibody test. Oh, what is the other test that they have you do when you're going to be an organ donor? It's the thing where they test to see if they'll reject yours or not. It's not antibody, is it? Something like that, right? What's the other one? It's blood type and one other thing that they test for. Because we were testing, because I have a family member who is a 2-time kidney recipient. And I'm a match for him, but I actually can't give it to him. They discovered a new blood type, Guada negative. Whoa, so G? Is this real? Is this true? Hold on, I'm researching. Oh, we're researching, we're learning about blood. Very important. Sorry to anyone who's kind of squeamish about the topic of blood. If Jubby was here, we wouldn't be able to talk about this because Jubby, despite being totally fine with shots and giving blood, you can't talk about blood around Jubby. Or Jubby just gets like really psyched out, unfortunately. Blood type and RH, I think that's the most common one aside from blood type. Oh yeah, maybe it is RH, I don't know. 48th recognized blood group? There's 48 of them? This new Squiiji emote looks like it's about to crash out. Yeah, they're crashing out because their hair was stolen. They're crashing out because they've lost too much. Can actually scale it up, I think, too. It'll probably be like this size, which is bigger than all the other Squeegees. Apparently, because Guada negative is apparently the 48th. Whoa. So maybe it was subtypes. Whoa, hang on, I kind of am the meme now, aren't I? Look, see, isn't bald weird with eyelashes? Isn't bald so weird with eyelashes? This is what you never noticed. I don't usually have eyelashes when I'm bald. Isn't that weird? I'll keep them just on for now because I think it's kind of silly. It kind of is like Slay, a little bit more like this, but it is a little uncanny. Getting to watch me toggle them on and off. Match left for bone marrow. Oh yeah, bone marrow. I also matched for my cousin for bone marrow. I almost gave him bone marrow a couple years ago. But when I got the blood draw, I passed out. No! Freak out if my hair gets stolen because I don't wear wigs. How did that happen? I don't wear a wig either. They're just ripping it right off the top of my head, and now I am going plucking all of my eyelashes off one by one by one by one by one. Used to work in the French blood establishment to give half blood. We look at, hang on, wait. A, B, O, D plus minus, C plus minus, E plus minus, C, lowercase c, and K. Minimally look at, but there's more? Your blood's more unique than you think. Hell yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, lacks antigens. Ha, intriguing. The more you know, we're learning a lot about blood today. What an interesting day in the shroom state to learn about blood. Honestly, I'm here for it. It doesn't skeeve me out at least, but we can move on if people are being bugged by the topic. But anyways, the big important statement we were making by having brought it up in the first place Donate blood! Donate plasma! Help out your fellas in need! If you've never had to be on the receiving end of needing blood and there not being blood at the ready for you, you will not know the terrors and the horrors. Make sure that never happens. Be the change you wish to see. Make sure there's always enough blood to give people who are in need. Hey, thanks. Thank you. Educational stream now? I love that you're saying that. This is an educational stream now. It's fun. I guess today is a rare non-educational Squiiji, but aren't my streams usually educational? Aren't they typically educational? Apparently I pay for plasma, so I'm just gonna donate that too. Yeah, you can get paid for plasma. I had a friend in college who whenever she wanted to go out, like, you know, go out and party for the weekend, she'd like go donate plasma on like Wednesday, so then she'd be recovered by the weekend from it, and then I don't know how much she was making from it, but she would just buy all her drinks for the weekend using it, so like, it was working for her. Which is interesting, but yeah, like I don't know if they pay you a ton, but it is like a nice enough amount of pocket change. I've got $100. Hey, that's not too bad. I'm gonna tell you something really strange on the other end of that, on getting pocket change for doing miscellaneous tasks. I don't believe this is currently a thing you can do anymore, but one of my mentors when I was in undergrad, the guy used to live in Florida, and when he was in college, they had a bounty on ball pythons, where if you brought in ball pythons that you had like killed essentially, they would give you money for it because they just want to get rid of them. And depending on the size of the python too, you'd get more or less for it. So my man, whenever they would get like close to the end of the month and need to pay their rent, they would go on a ball python hunt. And they would go out into the woods, essentially, and look for ball pythons. And they would hunt them, and they would kill them, and they would use that to pay off their rent for some degree. While it does make me immensely sad, it is not the ball python's fault that he has been put there against his will, and that is where he is, and that they're taking over the ecosystem. It is something that is necessary and must be done, which is kind of sad, but honestly kind of rad. Getting together with the boys for the weekend to go snake hunting. And they would use, he was telling you about how they had this big Y-shaped stick where you would just essentially like, whap, like pin the snake under your big Y-shaped stick. And then there you go. That makes the process easier. Don't gotta get too close. And there it is. Yeah. You got paid for it. Yeah. The rad part is they got paid for it. The rad part is not the taking of a life. I will tell you that much. But the rad part is having a social gathering to some degree around making money to pay rent, and that they're, yeah, getting paid to do it, which is interesting. My state has a bounty for boar, apparently. I wonder if the boar are causing, like, problems, maybe. And if that's why, because I could see that being the case. This is skin. Like, if there's too many boar, maybe they need it to be culled, because I know in a couple of other states, like, they put out bounties for deer. I almost said the state I live in. That wouldn't be helpful to me. But they put out a bounty for deer because the deer have taken over so much because all their natural predators are gone because, you know, it's so developed. So they put out bounties for that. My father does those ones sometimes. Fungi father in our youth would get the 2-for-1 deal out of going deer hunting, because then we had food, which we could eat, and got a little bit of a bounty. So in my household that pretended to be middle class, but was really actually in every way, shape, and form very much in poverty, we had food and some extra cash, so not bad. But yeah, the deer have, honestly, a lot of the East Coast has a big deer problem just because there's no predators left for them. There's no wolves, the bear don't really like mess with them. So the deer population is really unchecked. So they do, like, you know, put out calls for culling the herd, as they put it, potentially. Yeah, we have tangented our conversation quite extensively. Gone somewhere else. Yeah, because people killed so many of the wolves, so we caused one problem, so now we gotta kill more things to try and solve the problem, which is frustrating and kind of sad, but not the worst, at least. Weird thing to go back to. Yeah, I would guess so. I had bear burgers before. I think Jubby's had that. I have eaten deer before, but that's because, like, that was a sustenance thing for surviving. I would say that right now it's not advisable to eat deer, which is, venison? Because of prions diseases. Hey, Shrewmates, have you heard of mass wasting? People eat deer? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, they do. Absolutely. In my youth, I ate many a thing, like deer and duck and rabbit. I believe I've eaten groundhog in my youth before I was vegetarian. It's one of those things where you gotta hunt to survive sometimes. You gotta hunt because you can't afford to buy meat. Yeah. No, I hate prions. It's so distressing. Sorry, we won't talk about prions then. But if you hate prions, don't eat venison. Because there is a prion disease that is traveling across the US that is carried by deer. You can't get it in any other way other than eating venison. So as long as you're not eating it, you're fine. You won't get it. You'll be safe and it won't be an issue. So don't eat venison in the modern era in the US of A. But back in the day when you could, I did, yeah. Rather strange. Bounties for animals isn't always the best idea. A place where a bunch of invasive snakes were let loose and some scammers started breeding the snakes to get the bounty. Ooh, I wonder, because I don't think that bounty exists anymore in, Florida. And I wonder if that might be part of the reason. Like, a bounty put on bear or deer, like, no one is going to be able to breed bear or deer to turn in for that bounty. Like, there's no financial benefit there. That wouldn't help. But for, like, a snake, yeah, that could be, like, an infinite money glitch kind of problem. But snakes take a long time to grow still, too. Like, that's still a pretty big commitment, but that does still suck. It is very sad that people are doing that. It was a long time ago. Oh, man. Okay. Snake catcher program where a man and his partner catch snakes to release far from the humans back into nature. Oh, like one of those ones where they, like, help people by doing it? Oh, wait, why do I need hair white? I don't have hair. That's like, aren't there people who do that with bees, where they go find hives, and so that people don't, like, exterminate the hives, they will take them from the place where they are and relocate them to somewhere better, potentially? I feel like I've seen that also. Didn't we just have the chicken plague? Yes, we did. We did just have the chicken plague in the US of A, unfortunately. And I say, didn't we? Is it over? Did the chicken plague end? Eggs are still $8. I don't think it ended. The avian flu is going around, right? I think that's what it was, right? Yes. Bounties on wild snakes. People who need money bred them from. Oh, okay. E-lady on TikTok? Yeah. Bounty stopped. Everyone released the snakes. Oh my god, that did the opposite of solving the problem. That caused a new problem. That just is a problem in and of itself. That's an issue. Man, see, anything that we try and do to, I don't know, handle any kind of situation that may or not be happening, you do always have to consider that there may be some guy who hears that, hey, there's too many wild snakes, we need to do something about them, and the guy goes, let me make my own more new snakes of that exact kind. Let me make more of them. Won't end for as long as our current method of chicken husbandry continues. Oh, yeah, that's probably fair. We don't do much kindness or anything in that nature with the chickens. Unfortunately. Oh boy. Change. Man, do we need some changes around these parts. Also, speaking of creatures, I think my spider army was finally successful. My ant problem is more or less gone, thankfully. It took a while. There were still a couple on Monday, but I think they're gone at this point. I think they've left. I think my spiders were good. Oh my god, this is so funny. I've just gotten an potentially automated email from someone about the stream I'm having right now. It'll be really funny if they're actually watching it, which would be very funny. But I get so many automated emails. I don't get real sponsorship offers, really ever. I get so many not real ones. And I may have just gotten one that is referencing the current stream I am having. That would be so funny. Everyone in the US agrees with you. Trust. Yeah, we do hate it here. A lot of it. It's kind of embarrassing being here a lot of the time. We're working on it. We're getting older. So thankfully that means a lot of us are in better positions to do something, hopefully, theoretically, maybe, about it. My eyes are weird without the blue in them. It's really strange. That's what my eyeball looks like, right? More or less. Kind of fascinating. Yeah, American moment. Makes the hawk noise that pretends to be the eagle. Back with a birria quesadilla. Oh, yummy. Need to find a way to treat animals better. Yeah, that is the problem, is that not to just tangent us accidentally into being anti-capitalist, but you know, it is kind of hard when the situations that you have to live within do dictate that you have to prioritize what you can afford in order to survive, so that way you are incapable of putting your money towards, you know, the things, or you know, abstaining with your money from things as a form of political change or pressure. Meatless Monday back in the day, I liked that as an initiative. It didn't really work and it kind of became a meme, but the impact that it had with just even schools not having meat on Mondays in schools was pretty great. It was pretty good, not gonna lie. So I feel like we need to bring that back, because I feel like that is one of the only things we can do that will actually cause change to be made in that manner. Like, you gotta do something. We can't just say that we want changes to be made and then do nothing, because nothing will happen. Have these always done it? It's not how we've always done it? Yeah, no. The current industrialization nightmare that we have in the industry is not how it has always been, and it's very sad in the state that it is in. Squiiji can be summoned the Elder Tor. I can become the Elder Tor. I can let it take over my body, but I really want to do that right now? In the middle of this conversation? You want to bring the Elder Tor in while we're talking about blood and animal suffering and also all of those things? Too broke for elder gods? That's probably also potentially true. Not sure schools have any meat anymore? Really? That can't be true. I don't think that's true. What do you mean? Schools definitely have meat still, I feel like, right? I feel like... Billy, did I walk in at a bad time to announce the birria quesadilla? Maybe, potentially. That is funny, though. So that is a yes? What do you... I don't know what you're asking. You can use the redeems that exist at any time if you would like to. I will not tell you not to use them. You can do whatever you want with them. Enjoy their stream? Thank you! Looked it up, it was Snake City, which is a wildlife documentary series on National Geographic. Takes place in Durban, South Africa. Record temperatures and storms have brought about an abundance of snakes. Someone's received close to hundreds of calls. Oh, hello. Hi. How are you? Interesting to see you here. I don't know if I've met you before. I don't know if this particular version of me has been here before. This is the... This is the god of gold stars. This is probably the most positive and uplifting eldritch god we have. It might be a new one that we have not witnessed previously. Would you like a gold star? That is within my abilities. I can bestow gold stars only to the good noodles of the shroom state. What have you done? What good deeds have you done that are deserving of gold stars? Tell me. Tell me. Make them known to me. I will give you a gold star. I'll determine if you are befitting of a gold star. You tell me of your tasks that you have done. What good have you gone out and done in the world recently? There's a lot of good to be done. It's out there. It exists. I see it every day. What have you done? Hopefully. Good timing? Yeah. Man, my daily sacrifices to the elder gods. See, what are you sacrificing? The gods do not require your assistance. The gods, being the immortal, the immortal, all-seeing entities they are, they don't require that. They don't require offerings. We don't need for very much. There's not a lot that we need. Meanwhile, there are a lot of creatures that live on the planet that you share, who probably would be more benefiting of the efforts that you're making in that manner. I was afraid to interrupt the conversation. Don't worry, EG won't remember anything happened in the first place when they return. EG is no recollection of what occurs when we're in this state. What have I done? Nothing. You've done nothing. You haven't done anything. Waking up today? Hey, that's true. I'll give you a gold star for that. Good noodle. It is sometimes not an easy task to wake up in the morning. Sometimes to get up and to get out of bed and to brush your teeth and to eat a meal, that's a lot to do. And that is a lot of good things to do. So I am proud of you and I will give you a gold star for that. Directly pluck the one directly off of my head and give this one to you. I create offering of that for you. Can't praise Shroom God, Automod says no. Well, Automod is one of the deities of our state, so therefore if Automod says no, it is no. That's funny. No one else has offered me any good deeds they've done. Shroommates, have we not done good deeds today befitting of gold stars? I have not done much. Have you practiced a skill? Have you spent time with a loved one? Have you considered supporting a charity event? Have you thought about, like, there's a lot of things that you can do that are good. It doesn't have to be big things. Honestly, some of the best good that we can act is just the small things. Something as small as, you know, your partner had a long day at work, so you cooked something for them. Or your friend is having a tough time, so you offer them a piece of candy, because it cheers them up. Being there for someone. Yeah. We brought a new person to the VTuber group I made with oak and wire. Hell yeah, that's good. Hell yeah, says the Elder God. I will offer you a star for that. I would say that's probably good. Here you are. Slept all day and drank chocolate milk. Hey, chocolate milk is good for the soul. That's a gold star worthy. Said someone a nice smile. That's also good. Paying people the kindness of a compliment is always a good thing. There's a lot of little ways we can offer kindness to people. It doesn't have to be big monumental gestures. Sometimes it's the little stuff that's the best. And that is helpful. I bear of chocolate I offer the Eldritch God. I appreciate your offering of chocolate to me, but you can offer the chocolate to others too. I'm not able to reach into your reality. You know, we do exist on different planes. I can't reach into your reality to take that chocolate from you. So therefore your chocolate might be better served to the benefit of someone else, maybe. But I do appreciate the offer. So during the stream, I've cleaned my desk and I've plugged in a graphic tablet about 5 years ago. About to find if it works. I'm proud of you. See, that's a lot of work, honestly. Whenever E.G., the creature whose body I'm currently puppeting, whenever E.G. has to do something like clean desk or clean whole kitchen, that is a huge undertaking. Especially for fellows of the neurodivergent variety. Tasks like that, because they end up feeling like the structure of having like 90 tasks as opposed to the task of, it's not just clean, it's I have to get new paper towels, I have to wipe the desk down, I have to Swiffer the floor, I have to put these plates away, I have to move this thing back into the bedroom. It breaks down into so many more other smaller tasks that can be really daunting, so I'm proud of you for getting that done. I'm proud of everyone. Came back, what is happening? I am here as your god, and I am encouraging you to make good decisions and be kind and to do acts of good. Sorting out my cosmetics today made a lot of room feel good. See? That's very good. People say it's one job, but it's really not. It's like 10. Exactly. I agree. I can give you 10 separate gold stars for each step in that process. That might help, potentially. And that's kind of what I have to do. As an Eldritch God, even I am not safe from those kinds of situations. Oh. Ow. Why are you pelting me with things? What's going on? Why am I covered in X's? Do you disagree with what I'm doing? What are these? Okay, I have to stand up in front of the class. Hello? Can I help you? I'm drawing eyebrows. I didn't do anything? That's okay. Why is it hard to get motivation to do things? Honestly, it is kind of hard to get motivation to do things. Spent time with a loved one and helped out another, made dinner for my sisters. Maybe I could have a star? You got a star! You got all the gold stars you want! Good work! I'm drawing eyebrows on my... Wow! My bald EG that is here. This is a creature that I've created. This thing is lifeless. This thing is suffering right now. Let me color my shirt. Let's see. Do something simple. We don't have to make this too complicated, theoretically. Honestly, emotes are probably best if I don't overdo them anyway. With whatever weirdness I'm trying to attempt. You're launching me? We didn't do anything? That's fine. You don't have to do anything. What were we talking about? I feel like I've lost the plot. We've tangented so extremely here today while I've been working. I don't have any idea what any of the things we've been talking about were. What the heck color is my blush? Is my blush like this color? Oh, I match again. Thanks. Student on Monday morning, remember they forgot to do their assignment. No, I did my assignments. I didn't procrastinate. I say, still not being done. I treat Vill's character design things like assignments that I am given. That makes me be accountable and actually do some character design work that isn't for money. Because I don't have a tendency to do all that incredibly much of that. Otherwise, guess what I still haven't finished? Guess what I am still not done? Because I keep working on other projects. I keep doing other things, so I'm not done with it yet. It's me. I am the one who hasn't finished their tasks. I have to finish making and deciding which one I want to finish in the first place. My gajinka of either a perfume bottle or my dishware. I gotta make up my mind. I gotta finish it. Roommates, do your homework. I know it's the summertime, but do your homework. You need to. Also, why did I never do this? Why did I never give my emotes my blush? It's so cute. My blush is so good. Look how good my blush is from a distance. That's clearly Squiiji. That is without a shadow of a doubt Squiiji.
In the
even
daytime,
from a
I'm
distance.
Gary Fondo, just a normal shroom with a normal life. But there's something about me that no one knows yet, cause I have a secret. Miraculous, simply the best, up to the ladder test when things go wrong. Gary Fondo, the luckiest, the
This is
power of
true.
shroom always so strong. Gary Fondo. Gary Fondo.
Gary Fungo! Hey, Shroommates, guess what I'm doing as soon as I'm done streaming today? I am making dinner and I'm watching Miraculous, probably with Billy. Which is probably related to what is being said here. We actually have weekly assignments due here? No, we don't. We do not. We have extra credit that you're allowed to do over the course of the month if you would like. I give you a whole month for extra credit, but no. There's no homework assignments, no real homework at least. I would not do that to you. Do we think eye bags are the move for this also? Because I feel like eye bags might also be the move for this. This EG looks like suffering. I think eye bags might be part of the overall look here. Right? Maybe? Like, I feel like that's pretty good. This EG is having a time. Yeah, we get participation grades. Everything. This is a pass-fail class. Don't worry. There's nothing you absolutely are required to do. Let's see. I need to shade the skin real quick. I think that's the only thing that's left, is I have to shade the skin. Wow, this is really fast when I have to draw my hair. My hair takes so long. And then we'll do like a second layer of shading probably underneath. There we go. And we'll make sure my head is like nice and round. We'll give it a light source. Whoops, hang on, I shouldn't touch that to the sclera at the very least, though. Good art teacher, thanks! You guys are here for fun, and you guys are here learning things anyway, so why would I give you homework? I feel like that would be a surefire way to stress you and me out, which we really don't need to do. We don't need to be stressed. There we go, here's... Actually, it might just only be right there that I want to put that. A little bit of shading, like... there, I guess, and probably here. Oh, I need my freckles still. I'm still missing a couple things here, and then I also need to shade this, too. To match. That one. Yeah. Rarely draw my hair, I use pre-drawn image for my reference. Honestly, you're so smart for doing that. I also often, just because my hair is kind of a pain in the butt, which I'm sure any of you who have drawn me would agree with, I have kind of intimidating hair to draw. It kind of is time-consuming also. So I do draw my hair from scratch a lot, but for something like emotes or things like this, I have a transparent screenshot of my hair from the front and one from like a 3/4 angle, and I will use that as like the basis for it, just so that I don't have to do a ton. Yeah, the red X's are gone, don't worry, they have vanished. That is a bug with the Eldritch EG. It does tend to leave me with lasting effects. Takes me a while to heal from the effects of having my body taken over by a god, as you might understand. You might imagine that that would be the case. So let's continue the eye bags onto here, maybe. Yeah, I think that makes sense. That works. Being a recent college graduate, I've school post-mortem. Oh no, not post-mortem, you're still alive. At least I hope. I hope you're alive. Hi Squiiji, been sitting here trying to think of a good VTuber name because I'm finally starting to learn Blender and animation. Watch your video, but I'm still blanking really hard. I will tell you, unfortunately, I am not a great person to ask. The Shroommates are really clever. I am not always that clever. The Shroommates tend to be much more clever than me. My name is just the combination of things that I enjoy that relate to me as a person, which could be a route to go. And I did give a couple of tips in that video, but sadly, I don't know if I have anything more concrete than that to offer. Hang on, is this all the emote needs to be? Is this all? Do I even need to add anything else to this emote? Other than my, like, freckles? I feel like this is pretty much done as it is. Oh, someone subscribed. Thank you. I can't see who it was yet, though. But thank you. Made a thumbnail for my YouTube video, not out yet. I'm squeezing EG. Hey, don't squeeze me. Screenshot of the EG hair. Spent at least an hour moving the gloop and earrings so I could reposition them. Oh boy. I mean, respect the effort, but it is one of those things where sometimes I will do something like that where I'm like, oh, this will be the easier way to do this. And then it is not in any way the easier way to do it. It is much harder than any other way to do it would have been. Do I feel like this is enough contrast? I feel like this should be darker so that I have more contrast. Is it purple? It looks blue. What color is that? That's so weird. Who did sub? It's not showing up. I mean, they don't have to announce it. They can choose whether to announce their sub or not, and they may want to not announce it. But whoever you are, thank you for your generous contribution to the shroom state. It is much appreciated. Really? Yeah, I believe it gives you the option. You don't have to announce it. I don't think. Which for me, I don't ever announce it. I resubscribe when people aren't live on purpose if I want to be subscribed to them because I don't want to be perceived. Maybe that's just an EG thing, but I understand. So don't worry, don't gotta be called out. Yeah, you can choose. Yeah. You can choose whether it shows up or not. This is a rare I know a thing about how Twitch works situation too. There we go. I feel like this is pretty good. Me, hide this. If you stick this all in a folder, I think I usually give them like a 5-point black outline as extra, and then I will drop you this emote almost immediately for your usage. We only got one done. If we only get one done in a stream, that's kind of fine. That's not the end of the world, I guess. Because it is an emote we didn't have before. Is that working? I think so. Do we want more dimension on this? I feel like when it's small, it's not as clear to tell what it's doing. Do perceive? Yeah, I mean, you're allowed to perceive me right now. I permit you to perceive me. But in other places, I don't like... It's the terror of people knowing me. The ever-pressing fear is that I go somewhere and people know who I am. And while I'm always so honored that people are very kind to me and they're very friendly when I join, I feel so bad and so weird and guilty because sometimes in some places it derails things a little bit where people are excited to see me. And I'm so honored by it and I do want to be misunderstood. But I feel so, I don't like the attention. I don't like attention. And I also I'm there because I want to watch you do your thing. I'm honored that you're so excited to see me, but... Oh, Dirt Stump! Thank you for subscribing! Stopping by for a quick hi. I love the soulless emote. Thanks. Give around moments of others cool enough to sit at my computer more. Enjoy the nice weather while you can, though, and thank you for continuing to support the shroom state. I appreciate it. I guess this does kind of sound like me complaining about suffering from success in some manner, but it's just one of those things where, I specifically, at this point, have a... Not even at this point. I've had this for a long time, and I think some of the shroomates might know who I am. I have an alt account that I use for watching streams most of the time. So I will in fact snoop on many people. It does include a couple of shroommates that I snoop on. I don't really participate in chats. I'm just usually there, lurking. And that is so that I can be subscribed on those accounts and just be a normal everyday guy. And just watch without having to, be a squeegee. You know what I mean? Yeah, so you never know where I am. You're never safe from me. Safe mode. Yeah. I have, on at least one occasion, spoken of something to someone of what they were doing on a stream that they had no clue that I was watching, and I did freak someone out doing that. But then also, on the other hand, when I snoop on the shroommates, I feel bad. I don't want to, stress you out if I'm there. Because I feel like that is also something that has potential for happening. So if you don't know I'm there, you're not going to be freaked out, right? Reverse psychology, or not reverse psychology. That's not reverse psychology. That's not really even psychology at all. That's just what you don't know can't hurt you or in any way affect you. I am a, top secret supporter of many is the role that I take, yeah. I don't think you would join. I was at one point gifted a sub to you, Selma. Someone gifted, I think it might have been specifically specifically someone gifted me a sub, targeted, which I thought was very funny. of all the fellas. That's the one I got. I got the one for the fella who is supporting those words that we don't say. People are talking about rock? What's happening? Can't stop me if I don't post anything. That's true. That is also true. Is this enough contrast? I feel like this emote does not have enough contrast. Also, I want to make this outline thicker, probably. Is that enough? I feel like that's a better outline. I wonder, I don't want to over render it, but I feel like the eye bags just need a little bit more pop. I don't know. Am I overthinking this? I might be overthinking this. I might be making this more effort than it needs to be. But like, what if, like that? Classic EG situation. I'm such an over-renderer as a person. Stoke can be freaked out insofar as very heightened emotions equals freaked out in EG lexicon. Yeah, no, I don't, yeah, not like freaked out. Yeah, I use freaked out to mean like, yeah, generally. EG lexicon. Amber has broken down the exact way that I say things at this point, huh? We need a EG interpreter for some of the ways that I phrase things. I guess I do phrase things kind of strangely sometimes. I meant that in like a positive manner, freaked out, not in a negative manner. Like excited, yeah. Yeah, I need a translator. What am I saying? There we go, mouth a little bigger. Maybe I just need a little line weight is all it is. It feels like this is just lacking something right now. That little sliver right there is gonna drive me nuts. Let's add a little. Oops, hang on, more here. The fact that part of the reason why I was feeling inspired to make emotes again was Mari had done a tier list of hers, which I thought was so clever, and added some more. Mari was able to fully make and animate an emote on stream. Her ability to focus is unprecedented. That is not... I mean, she also has way more practice than I do, probably. I don't draw that often on stream. But man, it is so much. Oh my god, Joby just responded. Joby said, give me the slay one. Hell yeah. Joby is on board for the slay emote. Joby is on board. Let's go. I just wanted to check. Joby says, sorry, it's a real nightmare out here. Joby is currently on a cross-country road trip. And let me give you the Joby update. The car that Joby is traveling across the country in right now does not have AC anymore. Yeah, so freaking hot. Joby did not say the word freaking, let me tell you. So freaking hot that we are driving through a heat wave and I think I've sweat out 5 pounds. Oh my god. They are hoping that the part that they need to fix the AC will be delivered to the next town they're stopping at. Hopefully, but they are suffering a little bit right now. Poor Joby. Yeah, I'll tell Joby that you all send your condolences to them. Hi Squiiji, finally doing a live stream when it's live, yay! Yippee! We're happy to have you. Thank you for stopping by. Me on a Wednesday is an unusual occurrence, but I'm glad you were able to enjoy and benefit from it. I need to make a lot of these colors that I have darker. I don't know why some of my shading colors are so subtle, but it's really not helpful for things reading at any distance. There we go. That's a truly despairing EG. Huh. What do you say to that? That's a truly despairing EG. There it is, there's me! Involuntary sauna. Yeah, Joby does love a sauna, loves a good sauna, but man, an unintended sauna is gonna be hell. Because they're also driving for like 6 hours a day, I think. Ugh. Do they have cold water bottles they can hold? No, but they are stopping a lot to go just like in gas stations to stand inside. The one guy that they're with, which is very funny, one of Joby's closest friends is a guy he met through his program who moved here from Russia immediately for the grad program. He is the most interesting assortment of characteristics because he is so incredibly stoic. He is very, like, sparse with his words, but when he talks, it is very impactful. And it's not for not knowing English. The man is probably better at English than I am, but he's just very sparing with what he says. Yeah, he's very stoic. Not stoic, not stoichiometry. He's very stoic. And he's also, like, surprisingly silly for how stoic he is. And some of the stories he pulls out are very, very intriguing. Yeah, man of a few words. He fixes a lot of, when Jubby has problems with cameras, he fixes them, and Jubby was like, my guy, why are you so good at fixing these things? And he's like, well, in my youth, they used to have the kids assemble Kalashnikov rifles in the basement. Huh? This man is like, you think my lore drops are good? This man has even wilder lore drops than I do. Who in the world thinks it's a good idea to have children assemble rifles? But there is a photo that he showed Jubby and I of him with his classmates doing so. It's real, I promise. But the thing we're talking about is that Jubby's like, yeah, we stopped twice today so that he could have ice cream. He bought 2 separate ice creams yesterday on their drive because they're all dying. So just to give you the context of that, man. Why is it allowed? I don't know. I don't know how the legality of stuff like that goes in Russia. Also, the guy's in his 30s, so like, I'm not saying this is in any way a recent thing that occurred. Like, this might have been like a 90s thing that happened. But ice cream is, yes, very good and goated, and I will probably be having an orange creamsicle when I finish stream. Let me save this. I have not saved this once, actually, which is not fantastic of me. So this is E.G. Bald. I believe, right? That's the prefix or the suffix. E.g. bald. This needs to be a Clip Studio format. And then I can convert it for you and giving it to you. Yeah, saving is good. Saving is very healthy. Sure, mates, if you're co-working and doing art stuff yourself, maybe consider saving, perhaps. Potentially, maybe, if you'd be so willing. I want to knock off Magnum yogurt raspberry ice cream. The what? A knockoff, interesting. Let me show you now one of my favorite tools that I use. I have a tool that I use for emotes that I love. It's Twitch Emote Resizer. Let me teleport us there and you can watch me use it. Oh, it's gonna be here. I like living on edge? Oh, in what manner? Here it is. Twitch Emote Resizer. I will send it to you if you would like to use it for any of you who also make emotes. This makes it so you really do not have to worry about any amount of trying to make your emotes the right size. So here, let me find, here's my emotes. Go to the emote folder, thanks. Oh, wrong emote folder. My emotes. Look at all of my lovely emotes. Rubrik's Cube. Oh, I never made that one. Wait, did I hang on. I might open that one to see if that is real. Where's, yeah, E.g. Bald. And here they are. Now they exist. Rubrik's Cube, I might have made. Did I make Rubrik's Cube? Real? This might be animated. This might be a cube that is animating. If I open it, oh wait, hang on. I might be able to open it. Is it a GIF? Wait, it is a GIF. Hang on, wait. We can make Rubrik's Cube real, but let me save these for now. E.g. Bald. E.g. Bald. E.g. Bald. I don't remember that one. Here, I will. Let's put my emotes together. Little peek behind the scenes here. There's all my emotes. This is E.g. Bald is a tier 1, so let's find it. I think it's gonna be in here. Yep. Where are they? Where's the E.g. Bald? Hello. I just saved them to this folder. I swear. Am I scrolling past it? Oh, here they are. They're right at the top. B, I guess, is the number. We're not gonna auto resize. Oops. Okay, so it unloaded it. Try again. Stick all these guys in here, and then we can upload Rubrik's Cube. If that was one that I guess I hadn't given you for some reason. Attribution is me. How many other Squiijis are there? There's other Squiijis. Attribution, me. Oh, I wish I could do 2 attributions because Lumon's for the base, but I drew over it at least. There we go. So here's this one. Upload. Go ahead. It's real. Rubrik's Cube? Yeah. Do you remember I accidentally at some point said, instead of, I think I was trying to say what is it called? A Rubik's Cube? The thing that people solve where it's like, where they like compete solving them with this funny little cubes with colors that you rearrange. Yeah, Rubik's Cube. But we had a rubric cube act as a joke at some point. Let me grab that. I think my emotes auto-approve at this point because they trust me. Is it this? Let's see, is it gonna work? No, it's too big. No, it's too big. No? Animated emote. It's a GIF. 9? Really, 9? 14 is too big? Huh? What is going on? I have some other, like, goofy... I just have a lot of weird, like, tests of stuff. Let's see if this one loads, because you'll at least be able to preview it if it loads. I guess no Rubik's Cube right now. I'll have to figure out how to resize it. Wow, it's not uploading this either. Wait. Wow, it wants it to be big? Be square, maximum file size of 1 megabyte. This is not working for some reason. It's just not letting me. Try again. Okay, it's there, but locked. Let me to subscribe at tier 1 to get access? Wait, you all have tier 1 though. I have no interest in using the tier 2 or 3 emotes because if you're subscribed, you're subscribed. Like, I don't want to make people feel like they're missing out because I can't afford a higher tier. Like, as much as I know it is to reward people for more, try refreshing and seeing if that works. Do I have it? Let me see if I have it. Nope, that's not it. That's not my emotes. Do I get to use it? Where's me? Nope, it's not even an option for me. Why is that? That's so weird. Huh. Maybe it is still waiting approval for some reason, even though I don't think it is. Fascinating. Oh wait, Amber's got it now. Refresh thrice. Look at that little guy. Look at that little Squiiji. Why does it feel like I've been... Does it feel to you like I've been like horizontally squashed? Why does it feel like I've been like... like crushed in that direction? It feels like weirdly narrow. Am I just used to seeing my head really wide, therefore it looks strange to me? Does it look normal to you? Is that what it looks like? Huh. I think there's a long neck. Oh, it might be. That's weird. On a dark background, it looks really different than on a light background too, because the eyelashes break the silhouette. We do lose the eyelashes. And yeah, I guess I am using my head looking way wider from the hair. Interesting. But yay, look at that! We do have one whole emote that we have made in 3.5 hours. I'm so good at this. I'm such a good streamer. This counts for something. I made something while we were here. A fully closed Twitch? Yeah. Are you proud of me? Can I get a round of applause for my hard work? I've worked so hard at yapping here in front of you. Honestly, the more important thing though was finding out which of these we think are going to be the most useful. Yeah, one emote's better than none, so you have something new and fresh. And I do tend to just randomly drop emotes with no preamble. When we raid today, we should raid with that one. Should work on Slay Jubby next. Oh, I gotta figure out how the heck I want to draw Jubby in order to do that. I don't know. Oh, Porcelain Ones, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy getting to rotate, and I'm honored that you would use your Prime sub for me. You only get one of those. Thank you. Enjoy your newfound bald abilities. We could draw Jubbies, but I gotta figure out how I want to caricature Jubby. This is crazy. So I gotta figure out what color lipstick do we do for Jubby. Maybe do art tax. Art tax might be smart because that would be useful. Jubby's not gonna be home for another like week and a half, so I can wait on that one. Let me outline it though so I don't forget that it is one I had planned to do. Although I guess drawing Jubby would mean I wouldn't have to draw my hair. Which I usually am not interested in drawing for this. But yeah, art tax might be, what would be the most useful to draw next? Shaking doesn't really have that much, maybe it is art tax is the most topical. This one's good, so I can now cover that up. Let's see. Loading might also be good. Can we make a new raid message? IRS emote? What do you mean IRS emote, huh? Make a new raid message? We'll craft a raid message for today. We'll craft a specific one or two, yeah. Need you with a foreshortened hand saying art tax all smug like. We were gonna use this base of just holding that. But we could, do one of these have a foreshortened hand? I don't know if I want to draw a foreshortened hand, but we could do like the take ibuprofen with me gesture. Maybe. Iris collecting those art taxes. Oh, I see. Why? Oh, because taxes. Okay, I see. I was just gonna do the sign for legibility, but that is a clever idea, at least, Billy. But you'll find that I'm not attached to being clever today. Today my goal is make thing that exists. Although, you know what? I'm feeling particularly like I kind of want to draw this one just for something goofy, though. Just because I'm feeling the allure of drawing another something very goofy. Oh wait, the taking notes one might also be topical. What does the taking notes one look like? Honestly, I feel like I might just decide that I want to draw the eyeballs because I need that. For myself, for my own devious usage. What is that? That's N7. Ooh, I wonder if this is even in a pack that I have. And even, depending on, I might animate it too. I might just draw it here for you in the next 30 minutes, but I might make it so the eyes like look back and forth like it's reading. Like the goofy version, right? I like the goofy version. Let me see, I don't know if I have actually the emote pack 3 that this might be in. Where's, what letter does 2 go to? I said the word. What is this? Declare your ship attack. N7. Is N7 N6? Oh, there's no N7! It only goes to 6! Hang on, I might need to download the updated pack 3. Give me one quick second. Where? I have so many windows open right now. Where even is? Oh, you'll be able to watch me do it if I do this. Whoops, hang on. Let's teleport to a different room. You don't need to watch me purchase of things. Did any of you ever play the battleship game that is in Wind Waker? Boom. Boom. It's like the predecessor to the 5 big booms. In Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, there's a battleship game you have to do to get one of, yeah, sploosh. Sploosh. To get one of the Triforce. Not shards, but one of the maps that tells you where it is that you have to go get Tingle to translate for an exorbitant amount of money. My sister and I had to play it so much. We had such bad luck with that mini game, but the guy, it's so funny because it's a guy just like manipulating a table and he's making the sound effects with his mouth. It's so funny to me. And he's just going, when you hit, he goes, boom, like lower in a deeper voice, boom. Boom, boom. There's like a couple different tones he has for it, and then when you miss, it goes sploosh, sploosh. Nothing to enrage a child quite like quite like a guy saying in a voice like that you've missed. Emote base mega pack. Is it this one? Did I maybe grab this I think has all of them, which maybe is the one I need. Maybe I downloaded the wrong one. There we go. VGVT, that's me, 16. Yep, huh? Squeiji. Yep. Check of the out. Sploosh. Hated the sliding picture puzzle, I'm terrible at those. They had a sliding picture puzzle in that? Did I download the wrong one of these? Download this. Try this. Just emotes. I have the most confusing folder names. I don't remember a sliding picture puzzle in Wind Waker. What sliding picture puzzle? Maybe we were good at it and therefore I don't remember it. I haven't played Wind Waker in years. My sister and I used to play it every year over our winter break. We'd play through the whole game, but I don't remember that. We've also almost 100% of the game. We got really close to 100%ing the game one time. I don't know what we were missing, but we got pretty close because there's some like miscellaneous like little side questy things that I think might have been the reason we hadn't. This folder's just called emotes. Extract all of this. Maybe they're all in this folder. Potentially. With all the updates? I guess. I'm gonna drink some liquid while we look. But are there, because like this is like a very specific thing for my sister and I, were there any particular things in games that really, really got under your skin and drove you insane? Because let me tell you, like when you're a kid, the things that bug you don't necessarily make sense. And the things that stop you from successfully playing a game can be so specific. Like my sister and I, God love us. God love us. We were rolling nothing but ones for like intellect and wisdom and observational skills. In the beginning of Wind Waker, you know, the game that is targeted to probably like middle schoolers, right? Like middle schoolers, high schoolers, maybe kids. My sister and I, as the target demographic, middle schoolers, could not get off the starting island. We literally couldn't get past the like first 10 minutes of the game. Because they were like, oh, go find your grandma. You need to go get your clothing. Go get your nice green outfit. And we couldn't find her. We looked around forever and they were like, she's in your house. So I think you have to get that in order to get the training so you can use the sword, right? If I remember, we couldn't find her. Do you know where she is? Do you know where she is? Do you know where Grandma is? When you start the game in Wind Waker, the original one for GameCube, do you know where she is? Do you know where she's hiding? Do you know she's waiting for you? She is in the house. But specifically, she is on the second floor of the house, which you access via a ladder that my sister and I, for some reason, didn't think you could climb. So just know that when they put yellow paint or red paint in games to tell you where things are, it's for me. It's 100% for me and my sister. We literally played that game for hours trying to find her and then gave up for like months and months and months and months and months. Honestly, probably even years we'd given up for, like 2 or 3 years before we came back and we were like, oh my God. Oh my God. Yep. This. Maybe we do need this emote. Maybe that is. Yeah, play Pokemon, can't find the one NPC you need to progress. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How strong is Grandma that she can casually climb a ladder? I don't know, but like half the bit is that she is like not doing well. She's like in a tumultuous slumber and will not speak to you for most of the game because her health is so poor. So like clearly she is like, I don't know, clearly she's not doing fantastically, but yeah, she did in fact climb that ladder. I don't know. I do not know. Also, we can consider chloral blue lipstick from SpongeBob for Joby. We gotta decide. If sick, how climb ladder? I mean, I had a bunk bed growing up. You know what's a really good idea? Put the kid who has a physical disability on the top bunk of a bunk bed. That's a really smart idea. That's a really good game plan that can never in any way go wrong. Winks at you. That's what I call foreshadowing. There technically was a reason why they did that. It's because I am prone to dislocations. So when just think about it for yourself. You know the gesture you make to get on a horse where you like swing your leg up and out to the side? That is like a guaranteed move for me that just launches my hip. Shouldn't do it. And as a kid, I was kind of not observant, not smart. So I would do that climbing into bed regularly. So that the thought process in a bunk bed is you kind of have to like crawl up in it. So I'm not gonna swing my leg from standing up over. I have to like lift my leg and place weight on it, you know? That was the thought process. But let me tell you, I did still take at least 2, if not 3 injuries from that. So there was a thought, there was a reason why that occurred. Also because my sister was afraid to sleep on the top bunk. That didn't help, but I also fell out of it once because as a little kid, I was skinny as a rail. I was shaped like a 2x4 and probably just as exactly 2 inches thick. And I did slip under the rail in my sleep. So then they had to put cross sections in the rail to keep me in. It wasn't a very high fall. And I like woke up as I was falling out, so I did catch myself pretty well. But yeah, bunk beds, surprisingly dangerous. Sorry for the trauma, it's fine, it's not drama, it's silly, it's funny, it's just interesting stories to tell now. I don't even remember being in that much pain, and I will let you know when my hip dislocates. As long as I put it right back in, it doesn't hurt. It feels a little funny, It's just a little uncomfy. If I leave it out, it'll hurt and it'll screw me up, but if it like goes out and I'm like, mwah, and I put it right back in, no problem. We're good for the rest of the day. It's fine. It don't hold me up. Didn't even know that was possible. Oh, anything's possible with popsicle. Where there's a squeegee, there's a way. Yeah, I've told you before, there was a goofing thing people would say. I have a nickname, IRL, that rhymes with the word way. It's not Bay, despite the fact that Joby does call me Bay. But where there's a Bay, there's a way is a thing Joby says, because if there's a way to get injured doing something, I will find it. I told you. My grad advisor said he's never met anyone who's as good at hitting their head on things as me. Little old me. I get to have that as my crown to wear. Let's drop a heavy ceramic pan on my foot. Ouch! Does Joby call you Bay unironically or ironically? Joby unironically calls me Bay. Joby has more or less always called me Bay. Joby calls me Bay and Honey as like the primary pet names. The only pet name Joby gets is Joby. Like, Joby is my pet name for Joby. Joby is not Joby's name. Joby is the pet name, which is why it's kind of funny that you guys call Joby Joby. And like, it's one of those things where like, I feel weird calling Joby Joby around like friends or like other people when Joby's not present. But just Joby is just the nickname. Once cracked my head open falling? No, that's not good. That is dangerous. There are a lot of really dangerous, just basic objects. Where was the emote I was gonna start to draw? N7. I have all of them properly downloaded now. They're all in one folder now, which is also good. And I think they should all be in the right order. Yeah, look at it, here it is! Well, if no other nickname. Yeah, there's not really another nickname for Joby. Joby has a nickname that they hate that their students call them. It's a nickname on their last name that they hate. They despise the nickname. And they, like, specifically asked me before they met my family, they were like, please do not let your family call me this. I was like, we can't bring it up or my sister will call you it. But they just, like, never came up with it. Wouldn't you know it, high schoolers, they immediately were like, aha, this is the one to use. And, you know, as a teacher, you, like, can't show that you're affected by something because then they'll never let you, like, hear the end of it, essentially. So Joby has to pretend to be fine with it, but unfortunately, that means that they, like, there was no winning. If Joby said that they did not like being called it, they would still call Joby it, but if Joby is okay, doesn't say anything, they just continue anyway, so there's not really any winning. Are they mean to Joby? A little bit. But I would say Joby students are actually mostly really nice to Joby, because Joby, let me tell you, Joby, by being the young, like, I don't know if any of you ever had this as an experience, but if there were ever any teachers at the school that were young and in any way, like, conventionally attractive, the students were, like, weird about them. I know that happened. Like, when I was in high school, we had a long-term sub for English, and, like, all the girls were like, he's so cute! Oh my gosh! Wah! And they were, like, totally not normal about it at all. And Joby is that person. Joby is the relatively young and conventionally attractive and also very cool and funny teacher. So like when we go to meet the students, there's always a student who wants to tell me, the partner, they're like, so-and-so has a crush on Joby, and I'm like, that's great, you're 16. You're 16. It's like harmless entirely, and like Joby's a normal person, so like it's not like a bad thing. It's kind of hard to avoid something like that, but it is very funny. Yeah, you are a child. Why are you telling me that about your friend? Also, snitch. Why are you snitching on your friend like that? I'm sure they told you that in confidence. Do you really need your teacher knowing that you feel that way? Like, I feel like that's a bad friend saying that, also, first off. You do know you're a good teacher if your students are playfully mean. That's true. Joby's also really good at, like, firing back, where, like, you know, I've talked before, one of the best classroom management strategies is to clap back. When students try and make fun of you or tease you or give you a hard time, you kind of got to do it back. That's how you establish dominance. That's how you establish and build respect in your students in the modern day. It's very strange, but Joby is really good at that because Joby is really funny. So it does work out quite well for them. I'm not as good, but I've gotten a lot better at it over my time. Hasn't flirted with a sub once? broke a pencil and said, "I'm so strong" in 8th grade. Oh my god. That as a move, that's crazy. That's so funny to me. Trying to show off to your teacher that you're strong and deciding that the most intense thing you could do, the thing that you can do to prove your strength above all else, is breaking a pencil. Yeah, you know, it really does take a big old bodybuilder to break a pencil, don't it? That's pretty funny. Yeah, such an alpha male. Yeah. I in every way, shape, and form, yes. Agreed. Agreed, I all the way. Anyway, here's me. I might put like just like a little eye highlight in these eyeballs as they look down. I might make them a little taller too. Just 'cause I feel like they're a little short to read clearly as eyeballs from a distance. You like raise them like this maybe. I think that'll probably be a little better for me. Got secondhand embarrassment from that? I would imagine. I am such a person that gets secondhand embarrassment. Roommates, have any of you guys seen, not that these shows are particularly family friendly, I would say, but have you seen, there's like a whole genre of show that I would call secondhand embarrassment core, essentially, where the entire like plot and I don't even know how to describe it. Like the entire point of the show is causing secondhand embarrassment. It's kind of embarrassing the people that are in it, but I don't know how people can watch it for enjoyment because it's just embarrassing to watch. The games of this the series of this category are things like Nathan For You, where I respect him because he's putting himself in a situation where he's doing goofy nonsense as well. So like, for as much as he is embarrassing the people who he is working with, he's also kind of making an embarrassment of himself by doing the things he's doing and suggesting the stuff he does. Like, he's just kind of ridiculous. So like, I can respect him, but I like still can't watch him. But Jubby and my extended family, they love, do you know the show I Think You Should Leave? Are we familiar with that show? I think Jubby even was like referencing it when they were here on stream last Friday. No? You guys not know these ones? You Should Leave. Anyway, Hoshi, I would say these shows are, I mean, not gonna lie, at 15 I probably would have watched something like this and it'd be fine. But they're not especially appropriate. They technically, I think, are supposed to be 18 plus just because they have a little bit of dirty humor and they do curse quite a bit, but like, I'm sure that's nothing people haven't seen. I've heard it, but I can't really stand them. It's one that became a popular meme. Yeah, I really can't stand to watch them either, unfortunately, and I feel bad about it. Like, it just kind of hurts me inside to watch them, and I'm not into torture. But if you remember, if any of you had ever heard when, like, which are the memes from that? Jubby's favorite thing from that, because Jubby does like that genre, is they've got a thing called Coffin Flop, which I do think is funny. I think that one's funny, because it's not really, like, treating anyone in that way. It's kind of an insufferable show, and it's very over the top, but that skit, at least, is just goofy. It's just being weird to be weird, essentially. Which, you know, I can get behind. I can get behind that, that's fine. But I don't know. What was the popular one? I watched Heather's once and I feel embarrassed about it. Really? Why do you feel embarrassed about it? I didn't see Heather's until, like, last summer. I watched it with Billy for the first time ever. I had never seen it before until then. But I don't think it's something to feel embarrassed about, having watched. I love Heather's. Yeah, Billy likes Heather's. Watch K-pop Demon Hunters expecting it to be bad, but it was actually pretty good. I am sure it's pretty good. I saw over last weekend my little cousin from she lives in England with my uncle, and they're visiting right now. So I saw her, and she was talking all about K-pop Demon Hunters. Girlie is 7 years old, I think 6 or 7, and I was like, now I don't know what's in this movie. I don't know how appropriate this movie is. It is, I know it's really well animated, and I've heard things about it, but I don't really know what topically is included in it. Should a 7-year-old be watching? I was like, girl, where are you watching that? She doesn't know anything about K-pop either, so it was very funny. And then she was also talking about Eurovision with us, and there is a, what is it? Estonian rapper called, what is his name? Tommy, is it Tommy Cash? Something like that. There's an Estonian rapper, right? A lot of you are European, right? Who won Eurovision this year? EU Shroommates. I know there's a couple of you present. it's Tommy Cash. Is that his name, right? Or he was like a runner-up, maybe? Question mark. But like she was talking about that, and from what I know of his music, from Jubby listening to it, I was like, I'm sure Eurovision is mostly family friendly, but I was like, interesting. What an interesting fella for a 7-year-old to know. Girls ogle at abs at one point that make it comedic. Oh, okay, if it's PG, okay, then I'm sure that's fine. I just had no idea. Like, I don't have any clue what the rating for that could possibly be. So I tend to adopt the better safe than sorry. Oh, it's what? Oh, it's isn't some of the time? Oh, Eurovision? Oh, I know that Eurovision isn't always. Trust me, I'm aware. There are definitely moments in Eurovision that are not. I would say often it's fine. I don't know. Little Disruptive Immune Efficiency Foundation, I hit 1 million? That's not disruptive at all, because we were talking about it earlier! Yippee! That's so fantastic. I am so proud of everybody who has donated and contributed time and money and blood and all of the things to it. That's so fantastic. I am so happy to hear that. I am so proud that we took the number that there was before. $500,000 were what was missing. We took that and doubled it. We took that and doubled it in the donations and out of the kindness of everybody's hearts. I am so proud of everyone for making that happen. That is crazy. So proud of VTubers and VTuber fans, VTuber communities, and everyone who has participated in that. It's so awesome to see. Yeah, truly, right? Yeah. Yes. So Austria won, but the coffee one sounds like who she was referencing. Yeah. I saw him listed. Was he like in the finalists maybe then? But yeah, the coffee one. He did the coffee one. Also, wait, these aren't thumbs. What finger is this? These are drawn like they're thumbs. This is finger. Hang on. There's other fingers that should be here. This is the thumb over here. Hang on, I gotta like make sense of all this, of what's happening here. In less than a week, even? Far less than a week. What, 3 days? I think in 3 days we raised that much money, which is crazy. Insane. You guys should have a K-pop Demon Hunters Discord movie night so I can yap about it. Hey, well if we had that, then you couldn't come. That makes me sad as a suggestion coming from you, but I mean, we could watch it in the Discord so that you could talk to everyone about it in general. What platforms is it on? Because I haven't seen it still. Already watched, okay, I guess that's fair if you've already watched it, but I guess for the community enjoyment part of it, but if you would want us to do that, we can. It's on Netflix? Great. Hey, guess what platform I have no access to? Joby and I think we use my parents' Hulu, and we use Jubby pays for HBO Max, because that's where Mythbusters is, and that is it. Those are the only things that we have access to. So sadly, I would not be able to stream it on there. It was 3rd on Netflix? Hey, that's cool if it was reaching that high. I want to watch it, but I also don't have Netflix. Yeah, and it's like one of those films where like, often as a person, I'm somebody who is like, for certain things, I'm like, yeah, we can sail the high seas, but no, this is 3D animation and it is art and it is not in any way slop. It is beautiful and well created. And it's one of those things where like, I'm sure Netflix isn't giving them as much as they probably deserve for it in royalties. I mean, they're already paid. You know, I guess, is there no royalty structure at all anymore that exists? I'm gonna put fingernails on these hands because they're so big. I feel like that increases how goofy it is. I guess if that's the case, then it would be fine. But like, I don't have subscription. I don't want to make us watch things on Crunchyroll because then there would probably be ads. I don't know. Was #1? Okay, that's good. Disney Plus and Prime. I don't know. I want to yap without sounding insane. I don't think you're gonna sound insane. Don't worry. Time for Bell? What do you mean Bell? Are you trying to make me focus? What am I focusing on? I'm plenty focused. I'm plenty focused. I like that this thumb is drawn behind the eyeball. Shoulder. My hair will probably cover like a bunch of this, but I may have to just make the decision that my hair is gonna start like beyond the edge of this side of the head, potentially. Maybe. Coffee was 3rd. Oh, Coffee was 3rd. Thank you for checking. I knew it placed because I saw him on the like ranking or something on the Wikipedia page, but I didn't know where. Premium Crunchyroll, not the movie, is on it. Oh. I see. Look, this guy's an alien, probably is, and affects him. People around him doesn't act like it, huh? Second embarrassment show looks at Mr. Bean. Oh, Mr. Bean. See, that is another, like, secondhand embarrassment kind of a show, I feel like. Or, like, Jubby and my family, they love, what is it called? Curb Your Enthusiasm, right? And that's another one of those ones where, like, granted, that one's all acting, also, where, like, it's not as bad, but, like, every single thing that occurs in there, you know, is heading towards disaster at all times. And I can't watch disasters occurring. Yeah, Mr. Bean is a whole new level. Mr. Bean is so exaggerated and goofy that it's completely different. There's no realism in it. It's not really that grounded. Everything's so extra. But like, Curb Your Enthusiasm is still, like, for me, that's like, still, it's too much. These fingernails might actually be a little bit too strange. Looks like Among Us hands I've drawn. Me either, like my cute wholesome show. Yeah, that's how I tend to be, and I'm also not, like, I tend to watch things to try and enjoy them. If it's 3D, we might end up accidentally in a little bit of art critique because, cough, miraculous, and other similar things. If the 3D is, depending on how it's implemented, I, like, can't get past it sometimes, and I'm like, I know how this should work. I know what you could have done that would have made this work differently, or made this work in a way that isn't strange. Ah! Like, sometimes I'm really bad at separating my knowledge of things from being able to watch it, but for the most part, I'm pretty good at separating that. I just watch things to enjoy them. I don't watch them for really other executions, but I don't know. Just watching Miraculous is just us performing a case study at this point. Honestly, it is. Half of Billy and I, we're the right match to watch it together because we both understand 3D. We both understand art, so we'll be watching it and I'll be like, that's a weird texture. Oh, that was a strange animation. Oh yeah, there's no holds in this scene. Oh hey, wow, this part's like really randomly really well animated. That's good face acting. Like, the entirety of the time, half the commentary is more so about, like, us talking about technical stuff more than it is about us discussing anything actually transpiring on the show. Just kind of goofy. Also, you're about to witness me do the thing that I think I've done like 9 times for this particular emote set, which is trace my hair and just copy my hair from one place to another. Because if I did it well once, why not just do it again? This is gonna go past the edge of the head. I'll have to reverse it. We'll figure out where it ends. Woo, my hair. So luxurious. Okay, yep. Yep, that's hair, and then that comes in there, this comes in there. Now that I think about it, I think the one short I've seen the most from Mr. Bean is the test one, or the bit afterwards where he's trying to change into a swimsuit without a dude. Glasses looking at him before it turns out he was blind. Oh. I feel like, I think the bit that I have seen from Mr. Bean, I've seen, maybe this is Mythbusters influenced also, but there's a scene where Mr. Bean paints a room using dynamite, I think, where he sticks it in the can and it explodes, and it coats the whole room in paint, and then, like, he steps away from the wall, and it's, you know, one of those funny sight gags where there's no paint behind him. Right? So I've seen that one, and there's also one of him, I think he's at a carnival or something. He's pushing a kid in a stroller, and he ties a balloon to the stroller, and the stroller flies away. Those are the 2 that come to mind for me. Ah! Sorry. I just sneeze. Quick Twitch TOS question. Is showing midriff okay? Yeah! You can show as much tum as you want. As much tummy as you like. Twitch is A-okay with tummy. No pelvis, but tummy itself is okay. There we go. I like that some I am often a Twitch TOS guideliner. Oh, hang on, there might be another one. Hang on, hold your blesses. Thank you for your blessings. Watermelon, 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 watermelon. Man, do I wish I had the ability to know when I was gonna sneeze. Edit, paste, edit, transform, flip horizontal, thanks. Look, I have hair! We'll have to modify this so that the hair is not... Oh wait, I didn't do my top knot, hang on. Wait, I need to draw the top knot still to translate it. Like being a demon, I do bless folk when they sneeze. Hey, that is rather kind of you. I do appreciate that. If that is something you're doing. Appreciate the blessing of people. Do you know what is a weird thing that I've noticed is that I lived somewhere where a lot of the culture when I lived there was very influenced by, I'm gonna say like specifically Pennsylvania Dutch and like Amish culture. It's not where I lived, but it was just like an enclave of people who were from there that were where I was, and they don't say it. They don't even say like Gesundheit or anything. They don't say anything when you sneeze because you're not supposed to acknowledge it because like something about acknowledging the devil, I don't know. But it was an odd thing when I lived there for the brief time that I did, where like in my household, like you say bless you when someone sneezes. You absolutely say bless you when someone sneezes. If you don't, true mom is gonna yell at you or give you stern talking to later. But when I was living there, it was so strange. Because like it's one of those just like social conventions that you kind of just like expect, I guess, for lack of a better way of explaining it. Like you kind of are so used to it that it's strange when you don't experience it, right? So it was odd. It was so strange. Thank you for the bless yous though. You don't have to bless me. I will not be taken aback or concerned if you don't. However, it was just rather odd in those circumstances. My hair is like so annoying for this. Hang on. Because my hair is gonna be like entirely behind stuff in a way that is like not beneficial here. Let me modify a little bit. Oh, we were rated by Fee, but there's an ad. Fee, sometimes I can still hear your voice. We'll greet the raiders. Can you guys rotate for the raiders? Yeah, we did get rated. Can you rotate for them? Or yeah, I guess you can be bald and stare at them if you would like also. That is also something I could permit potentially. Give them a warm welcome. I will greet them once I think they can hear me because I don't know if they can right now. Hello, Fee, if you're there and can hear me. I hope you enjoy the plethora of balds that are happening. I can't be bald. It doesn't let me. It's not an option for some reason, but I can at least rotate. Wee, 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 wee. There we go. Raiders, fungulations. Yeah, thank you for sending EG's greetings to them. This hair is gonna not be fun for this one. I don't know why I thought this was gonna be easy. I'm gonna like push my hair back or something. And like pull this in. Oh man. My hairline is so high anyway. So strange I haven't seen Cable Gore in a long time. Cable Gore's probably busy. Cable Gore might also be here and just not telling you that they're here. Many shroommates do participate in the lurking. Also, I can't tell when the ad is over because the thing went away for some reason. How strange. Why is it gone? Why is it vanished? Someone also subscribed. Thank you. I can tell you're still stuck in an ad potentially by that, but I also still can't see who subscribed. So thank you, mysterious shroom who has subscribed. There we go. We're back from the ad. Hi, Fee. Welcome in. Hi, Fee and Fee's fellas. I am Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, art educator. And we are drawing emotes today. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, mods, also for getting the shout out. I forgot to look at it to see what you received. Whoa, Hoshi, that's a powerful combo there. I like that combo. It's a good combo of emotes there. Oh, Bleak, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and Billy too. What the heck? So many of you. How close are we to... Hey, wait, hang on. We are towards the end of stream here. But, hey, how close are we to the subscriber goal? If we hit subscriber goal today, I have something I can show you. I can show you a little secret if you want. If we hit the subscriber goal. Maybe today. Maybe. And if you ask nicely, maybe. But yes, do rotate for Billy and for Bleak for resubscribing. I think I saw that. Saw what? Saw what? The secret? I may have accidentally had it show a little bit of something on screen, but it is open right now. 50% of the way to the goal, we need 4 more. Hey, shroommates, if 4 of you need a reason to be rescued from ads and to rotate, I'll show you a secret. I'll show you a secret if you do. You'll see it eventually anyway, but it is open on my computer right now, so I could show it to you. It's an option. Or give. I mean, that's also an option too, if people would like to give others things. Just makes it so hard to sub with Prime. They have a literal pop-out that covers it. No! I know that, like, they're probably doing that on purpose because I have a feeling they, like, don't make as much when they're getting them from Prime, probably, right? I would imagine that that is the case. But, like, come on. Let them support everyone. Come on. They do make it tough, though. So we'll keep an eye out for secrets, mayhaps. We'll keep an eye out if secrets can be in our future. We got, like, 3 minutes. You have a couple minutes. to see if we can have secrets. Secrets are no fun. Not unless you tell someone. I did get to explain to an 8-year-old though that, or 7-year-old, my little cousin, that she was trying to get me to tell secrets about my sister. And I was like, girl, be surprised. We're in our 20s. We don't really have secrets anymore. Or if we do, we are not telling them to our siblings. Like that'd be kind of crazy. Can you imagine me telling my 20-something-year-old sister secrets? I don't even think I have secrets. I think the only secrets I have are my secrets about streaming where I can't tell you things. You're the only people I keep secrets from. Use my mother's Prime for the free sub? Hell yeah, there you go. That's a good use. Low key, I also use my parents' free sub. My secret Squiiji that you guys don't know which one is or who it is also uses the Prime. It uses my parents' account because I still use Shroom Mom's Prime. But we have an equivalent exchange, which is that Shroom Mom uses that, and therefore, I share that account with her, although I pay for my stuff for it. She just pays for Prime. But she gets to use Jubby and my HBO as a result. My cousin's is 40-something. I think my oldest cousin is 31. My cousins aren't that old. And I am the second oldest cousin. So we do not have that much age amidst us. Amid the Shroom fam. At least not the younger generation. We have an uncle who is more like a cousin than anything else because he's like 36. But he's not even a cousin. I think he's technically my dad's cousin. He's just way younger than my dad is. Theoretically. Oh! Selma really wants to see, huh? Aw, Selma, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate it. Selma continues to increase the ever ridiculous number that is happening there. We also achieved the hype train level. Thank you, Selma. Can we rotate for Selma? Actually, we can do other things for Selma. We could even maybe stare at Selma or sniff Selma. But thank you. If you got gifted a sub by Selma, please say thank you. Please say thank you if you got sniped. I see some particular Shroomate names in there. I see Manzana got sniped with a sub. Yeah, 136. Yes, Selma has gifted 136 subs in the year that I've been giftable of subs, which thank you. I have a feeling some of those were like from very specifically the subathon or the donathon, but what the heck? That's crazy numbers. Thank you. Yeah, Amber can All Might at you. Thank you. Let me now, since I will have to wrap up here in a minute so I can go hang out with Billy and watch some Miraculous. So I do have plans. It is a Wednesday. Those are my Wednesday plans. But let me open the thing I was gonna show you. Let's see if there's an easier way to show it. It might be kind of funny looking. Oh, hang on. Can I even preview it in a way that looks right? Okay, yeah, okay, that'll work for preview. There we go. So let me teleport us to a different room, and then you guys can see the thing. Lion share is definitely from that. Ah, that makes sense. That checks out. So here, what is this? This is a blender. If I rotate too far, we'll clip out of this specific room. Here we can. If I zoom out, you can take a top-down tour. Oops, that's the bottom actually. What is this strange object? What is this? I'm making something. And it is going to exist probably kind of soon. We're at the final stages of this. Finally. So it might be done sooner rather than later also, but let me clip us back through the wall. Whoops, hang on. Here's one room. There's another room. We were in the cooler room to start, where we have this kind of like funny angular wall there. We've got the little raised platform. Interesting roof, got some skylights. There's another room over here. No, it is not my house. I don't live here. That would be something if I did. Here's another room, another front room. Yeah, Amber knows what it is. Amber's got a good guess. This is the art gallery for VR chat that I have been slowly picking away at for like months at this point, actually. That I've been slowly working on. So right now I'm fixing the materials for it. So if I go like this, right now the materials are all kind of funny, so you like can't see stuff. But like if we zoom in, look, we've got a parquet flooring. Look at the nice, it's kind of low resolution, but look, floor, cute. If we zoom outside of the house, it's actually easier to see, but the walls have some texture on them too. So then there is the front area over here. This is like the reception area. Oop, yeah, the light's kind of weird in here right now. But this is the reception area that we're in. Oh, it might be easier to just show top down if I hide the roof. Where's the roof? Go away. Ceiling lattice, skylights, ceiling trim. There we go. So top down view. Look, it's a building. My mouse isn't working. What's happening? There we go. So we have down here is the lobby where the snacks are. This is reception. This is the permanent gallery. This is the permanent collection. And then this is the main show area between these two spaces. And then back here's the interview area. Yeah, is there gonna be an area to draw somewhere? Potentially, I was thinking about having off of this room an area that is going to be like an activities room for it that might fill up like a space that's like down here maybe. But just so that I can get it released, I know we had talked about creating a room where we could do like figure drawing and stuff like that. That might be in a future release of this because it's gonna be a VR chat world. So first, I just need it to exist. I can add all the crazier other bells and whistles later because already I have like benches, like I have all the other assets for it done. There's benches, there are couches, there are tables. There's all kinds of little things in here. But those are all already waiting in Unity. They were all modeled separately. But if I keep adding stuff to this, it's just gonna become something that really just becomes strange in scope. But yeah, so eventually the food will be edible. There is food that you can pick up and hold, but you can't eat it yet. And then like all the benches and stuff you will be able to sit on, but like they're not fully working yet. And then in the interview room, I am figuring out how to place like actual cameras that we can toggle our view between. That way we can record from those points of view. And yes, there may or may not be a supply closet added at some point that may have some ladders in it. Have ladders we can pick up. That would be, I mean, it's a gallery, so we do need ladders to do the light hang, potentially. But that feels a little bit too chaotic. I'm hoping for this to still be like a nice space we can go and appreciate artwork. And the goal for me is to have this done so I can show off our art fight attacks in here. And I'm gonna hang it salon style probably for that. No frames, nothing like that. Just salon style, slapping each and every one of them just like right there onto the big old wall. Yippee, Hype Train! Thank you for level 3, Hype Train. Good work, fellas. 11 out of 10. Oh, we did hit the sub goal. Yay! By 1, I got even a bonus one. Thank you. So having movable ladders for you guys might be a little bit more chaotic than the intent, but I don't know. What if you just play fan art sometimes? So the intent for this is that I will be able to host any, like, multiple shows. The guinea pig show is going to be our art fight show, but after that, I am planning to do like calls for entry for certain things where I will post onto like Twitter or in the Discord or somewhere else to be like, hey, call for entry, here's the theme for this show. You can submit digital or traditional good scans, stuff like that. Here's the form. Show me how you would like it displayed, because I have modeled some frames for things that I can place things in. How would you like it matted, essentially, for display? Give me these details about the art, and then each person gets to like submit like one or something to it. So theoretically, I could do one that is for fan art. I don't know, we could do one, I was thinking the permanent collection would probably be fan art of me, or, you know, shroom art, because do you know what the inspiration for me doing this was? This is like a very specific game that I don't know if people are aware of, but do you know the game Super Animal Royale? Have any of you heard of this game? It's very cute. It's like baby's first top-down shooter. Super Animal Royale. Jubby and I play this game because you can play it on Switch, and back when we didn't live together, we would always play it on the Switch together, but it is much easier to play on PC. This shows you what the art style looks like. Let me paste this in here so you can see. The little critters! They're all like little puppet animated guys. It's top down, it's very cutesy. But it's very fun because it's a not too complicated of a shooter game. So which is why I'm willing to play it. And the whole thing is like field of view, and you just rotate your mouse and click on things. It's very nice. Yeah, I thought it was that one. Yeah, it's this one. Hi, Cinda. And in this game, they have a gallery. Did Fubuki play this? Really? Did somebody play this? I've never seen a VTuber play this game. Which I feel like this is such a good game for VTubers to play. I feel like it'd be very cute. But in Super Animal Royale, they have an art museum in the game Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Yeah, where, oh, these are so small, these screenshots. I have a bigger screenshot. No, they're so little. They have an art gallery in the game that rotates out over time and shows off fan art people have made. So this is like a really low quality image, but like you can walk up to each of these little things, and this is like in the game while you're playing or while you're waiting for a round to start, and you can look at all the art and it tells you who made it, and it's like there's a specific hashtag you can post things to on Twitter for it, which I think is so cute. And I love this as just a concept that they did this in their game, and the art is fantastic. The art is really good and beautiful. Permanent area art change every 30 minutes or something. Yeah, it doesn't change that fast. It changes like slowly over time, but like it's just so neat as a concept that I was thinking about this when I was, you know, coming up with things to do for us. Cause like I like to have some community oriented events or community oriented, you know, things I can host. And one of the skills that I do have, I have worked in curation and in just in galleries in general for 3, 4, 5 years. So I had a little bit of experience with it. So I figured, what better way to put that to some use? Then we create funny little gallery and we can host some events in it mayhaps. But yeah, so that could be cool. Hi, Incinda. Yeah, this is a sneaky Gorilla EG stream, which was not intended to happen, but I drew a whole emote. Also yapped. I kind of just need to yap sometimes. But I drew an emote, so it counts for something. I was here and I got stuff done. Yeah. If anyone needs to head out, go for it, because I also need to head out. I'm going to eat some dinner really quickly so I can hang out with Billy. But thank you all for coming here and hanging out with me today. I will save this that has all of our ideas that we came up with together as to what we should use each emote for. So thank you for helping me with the brainstorming. Now I have a good path towards what will be useful for us. So now I will say shroom you later. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be doing Uma Musume character design critiques. On Friday we'll be doing some art fight attacks, potentially with a guest, but we will see. And then Sunday, right? I'm also gonna be live with Yam. Saturday, I might be live for the charity events also. So you may, and then Monday, I'll be live again, and then you're not gonna be able to get rid of me in the coming days. You're stuck with me. But thank you for hanging out. YouTube Shroomates, shroom you later. I can't send you anywhere, sadly, but thank you for being here. Yeah, EG never leaves us. I am going to give us for today, why don't we do a bald raid? Oh wait, I love the emotes! Ah, I can't make it myself! Hang on, I was gonna give a specific raid message if you have the emotes. If you do not, you can use the other, you can use the default one. Bald Shroomate raid. Let me see. Nope. Hang on, I'm struggling. I'm clicking 19 different things. You cannot clear your own channel. What? Why would I want to clear my own channel? That's not what I'm trying to do here, fellas. There we go. Nope. Can I highlight all of that? There we go. How about this for our raid message? Bald raid, bald raid. We should declare who we are at least. There we go. I think we're gonna bald raid. Bald Shroomate raid. If you have emotes, if you do not have emotes, the Shroomate raid with the mushroom and the pen should work for you, theoretically. Let me find somewhere to go. Yeah, Amber, yeah, you can say it as many times as you want also. You don't just have to say it once. Who is doing stuff right now as far as art goes? This is always every single day without fail. It is a new situation when I find someone to raid. Have I raided Twiggy recently? I don't know if we've raided Twiggy since previous Donathon stuff. And Twiggy is working on art, so we will go say hi to Twiggy mayhaps. But let's go say hi. Oh, Twiggy has a really cute custom Suru PNG tuber happening right now. It is so cute. Why is it not going through? Oh, it did. Oh, there we go. That worked. Thank you all for being here today. I will see you tomorrow. Bye. YouTube didn't end. Why did YouTube not end? Stream me later. Sorry.
So, hi Fernando.